Well, let's make a start, I guess. Apparently the NVIDIA broadcast thing isn't remembering that the microphone exists, so I'm going to need to add on the noise gates so we can't hear the extra little bits around the place. That's fine. That's fine. It'll work. As long as it works, that's all good. But yeah, we're going to look at the DLC, I guess, because, I mean, I've been told it's worth having a look at, so assuming I wouldn't be lied to by anyone. A bit mean of them. Yeah. Let's just make sure the game is capturing. It is. And there we go. Oh, it is me. I bet you've all missed my lovely face. Oh, like, is there even anyone there? No, it's just me at the moment. That's great. That is lovely. I mean, I don't particularly mind, but oh, the fact of just saying all, it's just me. It does help. And also, it's not the main game you want. That's me doing that out of habit. You want the DLC. Which, yeah, should just be these two installed. I've heard they're worth looking at, though. So, let's have a go. From what I understand, we're going back to Rapture with Elizabeth. Apparently we're starting off in my investigations room, which is interesting. We've only really seen that in flashbacks up to this point. What exactly is going to happen? Okay, yeah, just quickly checking Discord. Yeah, everything's good. Okay. Parallel version of me, or what?
You don't look the sort who can afford to turn down legitimate work.
What do you want?
How about we start with a light?
I need to pick up a cigarette, or not a cigarette, a lighter. No, I've already got one. Yep, that's fine.
Well, you got a name, miss?
Elizabeth.
I still have the vigors, apparently.
You can call me Elizabeth.
What can I do for you?
There's a girl who needs to be found. Maybe you've seen her.
This girl's dead.
You know her.
You'll see dozens of her tied down by the docks or the slums in Apollo Square. Orphans, with Fontaine's charity shut. No place for them.
But her you know.
As I said, girl's dead.
Lost.
Look, I don't know where you get...
Lost isn't dead. Name your rate, I will pay you for this work. But you do this one gratis, wouldn't you?
I don't follow.
Something tells me you will.
Hey. So Fontaine charities and such. And it must be some kind of parallel world, right? Has to be. Also, apparently I've got nothing in my duffel bag. We do have money. Not silver eagles. So, we're not on Columbia. Are we in New York? Found ourselves in New York again? No, we're already in Rapture.
Seems my instincts were correct.
Yeah.
Where's Sally?
I don't know. But I know someone who does. Follow me.
Earth. I love apparently quite a fancy office up there.
What's this girl to you?
This
What I
is
need from her is
weird.
my business. But I know
Not able
where
to just
start.
go into employee's door. Fair enough.
Something tells me a man with your particular talents could be useful.
Got missing posters for more children. Lots of beer.
Anything you say, pal.
Assuming I'm not able to open that gift. Okay, I'm getting distracted. Let's just follow Elizabeth. Very confused about why we're in Rapture, but it does look nice with updated graphics from the first and second.
Where have you been? Cabin in Arcadia? Little Sisters? Atom factories?
It's grotesque.
All little girls know.
Okay. All sisters are looking a bit different. never used to have face paint. I'll be honest. Face paint makes him look creepier, doesn't it?
Compromise? Is that why we came to Rapture?
Got-
I can compromise.
Elizabeth, come on. I don't want to be here any longer than I need to.
Come on, we haven't got all day.
Got a big dad outside.
What do they even look like under those suits?
Well, I say you should have to prove you're properly versed on a topic before
So
you're...
they're asking what that looks like. I'm curious if it goes by like 1 or 2 logic for Bioshock games. Bioshock 1, there are a bunch of organs grafted inside. It's not a person there. Bioshock 2, I think, changed things.
Works for Ryan Security.
Also, is this looking choppy at all?
From the inside out.
No, it looks to be fine on my phone anyway.
Works with me,
Okay, where the hell are we going anyway? We're going quite the ways. We can go in here. Oh,
The Hostic sees you, he'll toss you out on your ass again.
ah, gambled it. That's why I'm here. Ah, hello Drainer. Hello, we're doing the DLC. Doing the DLC.
Funny,
What?
you not knowing about the little sisters.
Yeah.
How long have you been in Rapture?
You didn't expect us to start in Rapture.
Eyes and ears, don't you?
If I wanted to share my life story, Mr. DeWitt, I would write my memoirs. If I learned anything about Rapture, that it was a place where people understood to mind their own business.
Where are we headed?
The man we need to see is in the Garden of the Muses.
How do you know?
My sources are my own, Mr. DeWitt. If you have better information as to the whereabouts of your girl, I suggest you avail yourself of it.
Rapture looks really nice. It's one of the first things I said. Like, I'm especially liking the fact that it's not all low res and then somewhat buffed up to look fancy, like the remasters did. It's actually nice. I feel if the remasters were remakes, it could have been better.
What?
Just like build it from the ground up again with new
She was
graphics.
taken down at Surprise.
Especially after seeing all of this. Like, look out there.
Cop friend of
This is
mine,
lovely looking.
Sullivan, says they found her floating in the docks.
You see the body?
Look.
Did you see the body? This world values children, not childhood. There's a profit to be
Yes,
made
Elizabeth,
in
I'm paying attention, I promise.
I'm taking you to one of them.
Can't just chuck your
Mr. DeWitt,
cigarette on the
Fine.
floor. This is a high-class
Get these
place,
spells.
Elizabeth.
It'll pass.
I'm playing Cyberpunk all day again. I've heard it's a lot better and more polished than when it first came out.
Refreshment, sir. Madam?
We're fine, thanks.
And oh, that's a Houdini splicer. Earth. Also, I'm very confused. Hello, Seeker. Good to see you. The Little Sisters earlier were mentioned as Adam factories. Does that mean we're using Adam and such again? It was Adam and like your Eve for your thing, and then in Bioshock Infinite it was Vigors and Salts. What the hell's going on? Are we back to plasmids? Are we still using Vigors? I'm very confused. I'm very confused. Yeah, I've been doing good Sekiro other than being confused about it. Anyway, follow Elizabeth and just
Mr. DeWitt,
don't
we'll
question
find
the
my
men.
source inside of that club.
Cohen? What does that lunatic have to do with Sally?
And yeah, constants and variables. But also, nice graphics. Like, look at that. That looks lovely. I've got no idea if that's actually models out there, or if that's just a like flat thing with maybe some parallaxing. It looks like there's at least some level of depth. 'Cause you see that building just there, overlapping over that one as I go side to side. I'm just happy it looks nice. I love the aesthetics of Rapture and the fact it actually looks good
No
now.
entry without invitation.
We'll see about that.
Just happy. Well, let's see, can we get it?
Which business do you represent, sir?
Business?
Yes, which business?
DeWitt Investigations.
Mr. Cohen does not truck with private detectives. Masks of invitation went to artists and craftsmen alone.
I'm with the artist struggle. We're
No
expected.
mask, no entry.
Stuffed shirt.
These imitation
So-
masks he spoke of. They must have gone out to local
It's a
artists.
masquerade party.
I guess we'll have to persuade someone to loan us one.
The business of Rapture is business. Says it's sponsored by the Artist Struggle, the Golden Rule, and Rapture Records.
I guess those stores would be as good a place to start as any.
Hey, so we've got our first mission of the game. We run around the place like a madman. Now I see the golden rule immediately.
Man,
Really? You don't strike me as the romantic
Just
type.
run
wasn't
straight in.
Then what?
there's a debt that needs repaying.
What have we
I've known my share of Shylocks. You're no
actually
Shylock.
open it?
Invitations to
Okay.
Cohen shows are highly coveted. Nobody's gonna just hand us one.
You think you can figure out a way to distract the store owner while I take a look around?
You just find the mask. Leave the distractions to me.
I also just noticed Elizabeth has a little brooch on her choker again. She has a bird, whereas I before chose the other one for her, the cage. Elizabeth, you gonna distract the man? Or
Excuse
no, I
me.
need to go talk to him
The
first.
lady has some questions for you.
Yes, of course.
I'm interested in this piece.
Ah, excellent. You've an eye, haven't you, miss? It's a natural sapphire and diamond, 18-karat gold ring, fully hallmarked for Paris.
Elizabeth's a lot more uptight.
Really?
I mean, she seems to have a lot more knowledge of the world.
That's a lot of fine talk about a stolen ring.
I beg your pardon?
Right out of her coffin in Twilight Fields. Did you think we wouldn't notice?
Cohen sends those masks out in some kind of box.
Yeah, I was worried when the man said, "Excuse me, sir," but no, apparently we're fine.
Must be somewhere else.
I mean, I could still rob the guy, it's fine. Imagine just leaving your safe wide open.
Get your hands
Can you imagine? Oh. Okay, Elizabeth's still got a bit of fight in her.
We were gone when he wakes up. Any luck?
Poor
Nothing.
guy.
Let's find another shop.
Poor guy.
Where should we look
I
next?
feel a bit bad for him.
Upstairs at the Artist Struggle or Rapture Records straight ahead?
I've been told where I'm going. I'm gonna say we go straight upstairs. Because that lets us pass this waterfall. Little feature. I do enjoy water features. And Artist Struggle. Here we are. Elizabeth can open this door on her own. How fancy. Yes,
See
hello.
that dish I walked in with? Well, you give her the star treatment, pal. That'll make it worth your while.
But of course, right away. Interesting, isn't it?
One scared of
Original
Elizabeth, but
Sandra
little
Cohen.
aroused.
He
I mean,
calls it my ass.
fair enough, Secker. You can
Sorry,
have your own kinks. It's all good.
Gotta find that box.
Nothing wrong about having a man or woman wanting to have someone else stepping on them.
Nothing. Well, only one place left.
Or kicking him in the balls, as just happens.
I would like so much to understand.
In this piece, Cohen intended to show us the struggle of the great man.
You've given me so much to think about. I feel a trifle swoony. Would you mind if I return
He
tomorrow?
talks for like half a minute.
I shall be here at your service. Until tomorrow.
Your shopkeeper, he is completely oblivious. This is like the Skyrim NPCs. Must have been the wind. Like, no it wasn't, your friend's dead.
Got one place
But,
left, though.
And if that proves
like,
to be
God
fruitless,
love him.
Cross that bridge when we get to it.
Some guys pay a fortune. Well, it's okay, Secker. I'm sure if you spent, like, maybe... I don't know how much it would be in your local currency, but if you spent a bit, you'd be able to get yourself a nice, like, metalworking vice. I'm sure that would help.
best quit while you're ahead.
I'm not quitting. You can't make me. I'm gambling now. You can't show me gambling. Right, put a basket over his head. Oh, if only. If only there were baskets that you could interact with. Am I making any money from this? I don't know if I am. I'm just spinning them because I like spinning the wheels. I'll stop in a second, don't worry. I want to try and get one proper payout, that's all. I'm not getting anything. God damn it, this is why I don't do gambling in real life. I would definitely be sucked up with this. I think I just got a slight pair, so one last go while the luck's on me. Maybe just the one more. That really is it. No, I'm not doing any more. That's enough of that. We're not doing any more. Anything in here? Is this just clothing? We don't find any audio logs. It strikes me as a little odd. We also just have tea and champagne and oh, never mind, an audio log, as I was saying, but we didn't have any.
Soo-chang observed strangest of coincidences. On other side of a window, man in strange hat experimenting on Soo-chang's own creation. On plasmid. Man name of Fink. Outrage! Theft of intellectual property! But man name of Fink is no fool. Through addition of oxidizing agent, turns plasmid ingestible through stomach lining. Mr. Ryan very impressed with Soo-chang's initiative. Theft of intellectual property. Two-way street.
Now where the hell was I meant to go? Because I am completely lost. Was it in here? Have I... It's O, isn't it? Rapture Records. Wait, was it up there? That was like a record shop. It is! Okay, into here we go. That's fine. Come on. Rule of 3, you're gonna have what I need, right?
About the little lady?
Yes, of course.
Okay. Very interesting gramophone.
What is this piece?
Just sneak in.
But of course,
Where is he hiding that box?
Okay, where would you hide it if you were a person who owned a music shop? And probably right in this desk if I had to guess.
There you are, you little son of a bitch.
Part of us that exists before.
Well, I guess that's it.
The finest music
We can leave now.
touches us in places
That we never knew existed. I must go. I must go. Yet one more note shall prove my undoing.
Oh dear. These poor guys, they are so oblivious to what happens in their shop. I guess crime rates must be really low here. Otherwise, they would most definitely be a lot more careful, I feel.
Alright, it's best we head back to Cohen's.
Alright. Is one mask enough?
Shopkeeps.
I hope it is.
You got a bit of the grifter in you.
For that you can thank my father.
Oh yeah?
He was a man comfortable in a variety of roles.
Father, but if she's Elizabeth, I'm her father, right? I'm still DeWitt. I'm still Booker. Right. Very confused now.
Ah, very well. Mr. Cohen awaits your participation at his performance.
Now Cohen was from the first game,
So
right?
who is this fellow Cohen?
This is the guy who went somewhat mad.
He's an artist.
An artist who kidnaps children.
Cohen's muse is a bit more diverse. I've seen his type. Gets an idea in his head, end a conversation. Don't matter who gets hurt.
Such a weird artsy place. Imagine you went into like some area, just in real life. You saw this kinda out of the way club. You walked in and it's just a completely white room. And it's blindingly white as soon as you step into darkness. I'm Booker, she's Elizabeth, not necessarily mine. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. What exactly are we walking into? Got some nice rabbits. Hello. Where do you run off to? Nowhere in particular, just in the circles. Alright.
That's right, that's right.
Assuming we just go down.
Be the conduit!
He's...
Open yourself!
painting the sun and the moon dancing.
The spirit of the eternal.
Kinda curious what he's painting.
Why do you fail in this fashion? To embarrass me in front of my muse? My muse shall not be mocked. Fitzpatrick!
Okay.
The stick! For God's sake!
And oh god. Okay. Yeah, he's already gone somewhat mad.
There shall be no failure.
Are they just dead or are they unconscious? Let's hope unconscious.
Rapture anymore. For the artist.
Am I meant to speak to Cohen? I think so. Hello.
Who are you?
Name's DeWitt.
Is that right? My. This one's a real biscuit. Isn't he a biscuit?
I'm a biscuit, apparently.
Questions, yes. Yes. It is the work of man to ask. It is the work of the artist to answer.
You've seen this girl, haven't you?
We artists see more than most. You are more than you claim to be, little songbird.
Okay.
Are you not? Watch this one.
Don't like this guy.
He'll take you where you don't want to go.
He's a bit weird.
I know the child in that photo is important to you. So many children flit, flit, flit away. I know where the girl is. And I will send you to her. In exchange, all I ask is a dance.
I don't like the send
I
part.
see something in you too. Art strips away artifice. Show me who you are.
I mean,
And I will show you
okay,
where
Cohen.
you need to go.
Cohen, you son of a bitch.
Mr. DeWitt.
What?
Well, let's give this a go. This couldn't possibly go wrong, could it?
Come, dance.
Let's see.
I shudder to think what greater price he might care to extract.
Fitzpatrick! Beauty and pain. They can be no more separated than birth and blood.
It's amazing Elizabeth got let in without a
Do with the
mask.
children? Do they?
Sometimes. But those types lack the capital of people like Ryan and Suchong.
That's a blessing.
You saw those little sisters? You so sure? But if Suchong had Sally, I'd know it.
How?
As I tied him to a chair and asked him.
So?
For 15 hours.
If only
I
second.
don't know what to make of you, Mr.
Wait, I do have the music turned off, so this is a bit weird.
Listen, we're not gonna keep.
Fitzpatrick!
Well, that's us. That's being sent to the girl.
I know how to shine a light on your pain. A moth will become a butterfly.
Really? I think I did the right thing. It seems to be progressing at least. This doesn't seem amazingly good for me though. Yakuza joke. I've not played Yakuza, no, I've not even seen much on it at all, so that'd be why I didn't get it.
Mr.
I'm
DeWitt.
sorry.
Are you alright?
Clearly uncultured.
You were dreaming. You kept saying your daughter's name, Sally.
She's not my daughter.
I thought...
Pain and beauty. To an artist, they are parent and child.
Cohen?
I'm sending you to find your young one. No need to thank me. I'm not so sure you'll like what you find.
I've got moon jellies. My favourite kind of jellyfish. I think there was a moon jelly anyway. No, but not anymore. Going past crabs. Pinnacle of evolution, as we know. Shark, more crabs.
Look.
Fontaines. Ryan sent the
Fontaine.
whole thing to the bottom.
But it's a prison now. Why would Cohen have sent Sally there?
I don't know.
Everyone has needs.
Fontaine's never been
Provide a
great.
service for those who have the means to pay. You'll find your little bird in the housewares department.
How
Okay.
many people do you suppose Ryan's got locked up in that place?
Enough. Fontaine had amassed something near an arm.
Mine a
Now
bathysphere
they're
then,
down there,
yeah.
spliced up in water.
Yeah, looks it.
Alright, there's a dock up ahead.
Takes a cold
Well,
son of a
I
bitch
guess
to do that to a living person.
this is it.
What's that?
Burial at sea.
You read your residency contract with Ryan Industries? In perpetuity, we're all buried at sea.
So if you die in Rapture, your body's just jettisoned out. Why do I have a gun with only 3 bullets? We've got crabs. Hello, crabs.
Seem to be some supplies this way, Mr. DeWitt.
It's Booker.
What?
Just call me Booker.
It's all the same to you.
Got dollars again. It's not silver eagles. This is definitely Rapture. I do appreciate them changing it up. Question is, no, you can't kill the crabs. Just had to check. Just had to check. Let's have a look at this. Sander Cohen's Black Dream. Earth. Okay. I'm very confused. But yeah, it's fair enough you can't kill the crabs. They're known to be bulletproof. That's like a thing, right? Maybe? Probably not. Still going. This is, what the hell is this? I love it. I don't know what it is about that, but I love that. That's great. Cinematic masterpiece. Feel bad because I skipped some of these like boxes earlier thinking it'd just be the same as usual, but no, these could actually be quite interesting. I'll keep an eye out for the standard Cohen ones. That's great. I loved that. Now I do have all my like plasmids, right? Let's see. No, I only have the first 2. Alright. That's not going to blow that up. You've got the vigors still. It's not the same as the plasmids. But we're using Adam, so might be similar. I don't know, I'm quite confused.
Look up.
I think I should check though before I look up Elizabeth. Oh, yeah. Old Man's Winter. Old Man Winter, that's a new one. Yeah, the thing I was wanting to check is, did we have any upgrades to start, but no.
Let's have another look around. Perhaps we'll be able to find something to get us out.
Nah, you don't need to say it, Secker. I understand constants and variables and all that nonsense. You do need to keep in mind that it is just a game at the end of the day.
Skyhook.
Skyhook? You mean the air grabber? Kids use them to ride around up on the pneumo lines.
Air grabber. Huh. Constants and variables.
Constants and what?
Never mind.
Okay. air grabber rather than a sky hook. And she said with constant and variables found. You didn't even need to say it that time, Sector. Can't believe her depriving you of your role.
Goddamn grabber stuck.
Mr. DeWitt! Someone's coming!
That'd be the old man Winter. Freezes people. Okay. Ah, thank you for the bit, Sector. Very much appreciated. Well, there goes my only 2 bullets. Well, at the very least, I do have a hand cannon. Meant to send 10. I mean, I can't refund them, I don't think, Sec. I'm sorry. If I could, I happily would for you. Like, do you know if there's a way?
Sally. The store ran trams between the 3
I don't know if there is.
We'll need to avail ourselves of that.
Assuming it still works.
Optimism, Mr. DeWitt. It helps in situations like this.
Yeah, I don't know if there is a way to refund bits. I'll have a quick check for you. There isn't, don't worry. Alright, if you're sure. If you're sure. Also, apparently I have unban requests. Oh my god, I'm able to listen to myself. Okay. Why is that a thing in the channel tools? Why is that a thing that exists? Oh, it's people wanting unbanned anyway, because of the Ludwig raid when they sent all the Among Us penises. Okay, let me just get this all finished. And I'm not sure if you're able to hear me typing, or if this is just repeating what my microphone picks up. It's really confusing hearing myself. Okay, let's unban some people, because why not? How the hell do I get back to my channel thing? Channel page? What the hell am I doing at this point? I've messed up the chat. I'll refresh. I'm not used to messing around there. That was worrying. Oh god. So you're not picking up my keyboard, are you? No, you are a bit. Why isn't the NVIDIA broadcast thing working for a microphone? Okay, give me a second. Give me a moment. This is annoying me now that I know you can hear my keyboard potentially. Okay, I'm just quitting the NVIDIA broadcast. I'll open it again. Get it. I thought I had the filter on from before, which seemed to cut out keyboard. But I guess it's not doing that now? And yeah, okay, cool. I am here, Drainer, don't worry, I'm fixing stuff. I just want to make sure the camera didn't break itself. Leave a sip in a second. I just want to... if I can... use... how does this work? Screw it. I guess I'm not getting the NVIDIA broadcast mic with the noise removal. That's just not wanting to work, apparently. Yeah, no, that's it. Alright. I'll just mess around a little bit with the filter. Hopefully get it sorted. I apologise for that, just not quite working. I do this, that should be it slightly better. Still able to hear it a little bit. That'll do. Back to game. It doesn't matter if I'm upset about the NVIDIA broadcast microphone not working. We're not able to go through there. I didn't break NVIDIA broadcast, just I didn't have a microphone option for the OBS for some reason. Like when I started the stream. And for some reason it's not turned back on. I went and like restarted the software, but it just wouldn't work. It is weird, yeah. Like the webcam part's working fine, the microphone part isn't. I don't know why it wouldn't be. Like I'll have another quick check. Just in case I decide it wants to work, but nah. Nah, it's fine. Not doing anything, so we're all good. Or wait a sec. The broadcast apparently one of the audio things? Why is that there? I move that. Now can I? Oh. No, I'm just confused. It's apparently turned off the webcam entirely. Ah, screw it, we'll just go back to standard webcam from before. I'll fix it later. It's all good.
It was, geez, I guess around 51? No, 48?
That's a rather large gap.
Time. Life I had before. Sort of becomes a blur. 49.
Mic arm, yeah.
49 for sure.
Mic arm would fix it, but mic arm costs money, is the thing.
Damn.
You look a mess, Mr.
That's the difficult
Keep your eyes
part.
open for splicers. They can do us a whole lot worse.
Here, little birdies. Eat it up. Well, it's good for
I am using OBS.
I've never heard of birds that didn't like seeds.
Are you home?
I'm sure they were bad, right? Like £20 I know, but I mean I don't have £20 to really spend at the moment. Missed that. There we go. Like I did just spend a bit of money trying to fix up my monitor because it always took a little while to actually turn on before because the power supply for it was going. So
Well,
yeah.
the tram.
That splicer had no problem freezing a path for himself before.
I'm sure he'll be happy to do the same for us.
I don't really have money to spare at the moment. I do get more money, I'd be happy to. Although I do have a noise gate. I mean I haven't tried the noise reduction. Try that, I guess. Didn't seem to really make a difference. Yeah, noise suppression. I'll give it a go. Like, if I have this on the default value, can you hear the keyboard? Yeah, you can still hear it. It doesn't do anything. Like, I don't know why it doesn't. Like, you can definitely still hear the keyboard. Like, I don't understand. Yeah, apparently if I use a slightly fancier one, it's a little better. Yeah, sure. I'll give it a go. Apparently uses more CPU, this one. But it's worth trying. Also, I went into here to buy ammo. But there we go. Now, that just gave me salt, so we're still using salt. But we're also using Adam. I'm confused now. Ah, that's what I want. I need to buy it. Got it, so I need more money. I need more money. Does that mean I can just do this? Indeed. I'll fix it at some point. Don't worry. I just didn't want to delay the stream and try and fix it, only to have it then maybe not work. Like, I understand, but in the same one universe, it shouldn't be both of them at the same time. And look at you.
An ice rink.
Be good at places any to look for our new friend.
Says it's on the
There
top
we
floor.
go.
So we go up.
Also, something in there. How could I... What am I guessing to there? Elizabeth's your waifu. Is she Drainer? Is that, like, her being consensually your waifu?
Let me see that.
How does this work? I'll do the
progressed
6.
so little. I could turn this with a rake pick. Done.
Where'd you learn that?
There we go.
Oh, it's something I picked up a long time ago.
Yeah, our frozen friend leaves a hell of a
Yeah,
trail.
If that gives me Eve, I swear one of those things back there gave me salt. I'm assuming that's just a mistake we made. That's fine. Well, into here we go.
Just let me in, okay? Fontaine, he said we're all equal down here. All in the same.
I have a terrible shot, I have learnt. Murder. Yeah, I don't have a shield in this one, do I? Yeah, I need to be more careful.
Get up.
I don't think you do anyway. Or of course.
Next time.
Also, no, you do have a shield, I just take a lot more damage. My ultimate's bad at Apex. Oh no, Apex I'm fine at, because Apex is a cover-based, like, shooter. It's a lot better. This is just a shooter without cover half the time, and it's a bit finicky to actually shoot things. Apex I'm perfectly good. Moderately good. And passably decent passive.
I'm busy.
Oh, someone up here.
What's wrong with you?
You don't look so good.
Murder you. I'll take the help. Thank you. Appreciate it, Elizabeth. You pull that out of the void? Or how does that work? I'm not gonna ask questions. All I'll do is shoot turrets. Just explain why this DLC was like 16 gigs to get 2 of them. They've actually added a ton of stuff which wasn't here before. Also, killing enemies with plasmids gives me stuff. I'll equip it. What does it mean comparison though? Didn't have anything to compare it to, right? The basic pants. Yeah, no, I'm happy with these ones. That sounds good to me. Can I just... Yeah, can just duck down here.
My message.
That's a frozen person who's missing their head, right?
Think I'm some kind of idiot?
Yeah, after I come across.
Ryan, you bastard. Left me here to rot. Sure, I signed the contract. Helped turn Fontaine's into a prison. 10 days, big rush, everything slapdash. Right before the prisoners are brought in. One of your piece of shit turrets. Bam! Both kneecaps. Now I'm likely a cripple locked in a jail, surrounded by maniacs. Haven't even been paid, but I don't care. Just get me out of here!
It's a mannequin. I don't know if that is a mannequin. I mean, it could be a mannequin, but it could also be a frozen person. But looking at the skin, I could be convinced that's an actual person. How many mannequins have, like, much in the way of bones and such showing? I don't know Discord admin stains. I mean, fair enough. The only admins in my Discord is myself and Puke. Because Puke's been around for ages. Either of you particularly want, like, mod or admin. I mean, I'm happy enough to give it to either of you. You've been around long enough.
Got it.
It's just, I don't think there's much need for them. If you do feel left out, then I could. Athens always fingers out that pose. I'm aware, but it didn't look like necessarily a mannequin.
Just what the doctor ordered.
I'm gonna take your word for it. Like, I'm gonna just assume you're correct, but I'm not entirely convinced. I mean,
There's no excuse.
I always like these. Yes. There we go. Someone else comes around and I'm terrible shot. There we go. We have a turret. Is it hackable nowadays or no? I don't think it is it? Like, is it shooting me? Well, yes. I don't know why I checked. I should just assumed. Yeah. There we go. Oh god. Yeah, I don't think we particularly need any admins or anything. Also, plasma traps are better. Okay, should I now be using plasma traps then? Alright, I could be convinced. I could most definitely be convinced to use plasma traps. Also, that's a bar of gold. Very much, my good man. You've watched too much anime, Trainer. It's not that kind of a trap, don't worry. Also, killing people off plasmids gets me plasmids back. It doesn't count if we're just on the fire. The only trap we've got on this stream is when we occasionally have a femboy Friday. I'd say occasionally, it doesn't happen too often because I don't want it to. I don't want to be femboy Fridaying too often if it's avoidable. I've never sit here. Oh no, I'm worried about what the meme's gonna be, Sec. What are you sending him after he's gone on about the, whatchamacallit, traps? Also, I'm assuming it does want me to go up that way. Right? Can I just buy the Winter's whatever it is? I don't have enough ammo. I really don't think I'm set up for this. Let's see. Tommy guns don't do the best damage, but burst fire seems to be controllable at least. That is me, however, entirely out of ammo. Please let there be ammo around. You hat, apparently? I even want to equip it. I don't want to equip this. I'll take it, but I'm not equipping it. That's just going to make me want to use ADS, and God forbid I use ADS. Not up that way, I think. That's a turret. Yep, don't need to worry about the turrets. Melee it. I don't have bullets. There we go. Fine. Or fine. You were bullets. Where would you be? Not gonna be in this room. It's gonna be back in the home delivery elevator, of course. That does take you up.
What's happened to these people?
Airlock, apparently.
They don't even seem sane.
Nothing beats your first splice. From there, it's all downhill. The frozen frosties, the jockeys will hang at 1,000 volts as soon as look at you.
You sound sympathetic.
They wouldn't be the first sons of bitches who found an answer at the bottom of a bottle. But once you see them go all weak at the knees at the sight of a little sister and all her Adam, they cut a less sympathetic figure.
Okay. I've blown my nose. Should be a lot better now. Hopefully. Yeah, the air grabber seems to be taking a large part in this. Thing is, you can't just immediately go all the way up. That's the sound of Elizabeth. I thought that was something sparkly, but no. Now, I'm looking forward to getting Bronco again. Honestly, do I need anything else here? I don't think I really need anything here, do I? I might save up for the winter mod. Sounds like it could be nice. I don't know exactly what I'm going to be getting yet, but it sounds like it could be good. Let's just get some free money. Not very much money, apparently. Yeah, buy a little more ammo. There we go. We're fine. Oh. Apparently, I've missed him 3 times. Come on, just... I need a 1 headshot. It took 6 bullets to take out 2 people. Give me the hell. Thank you very much, Elizabeth. New person coming in. Hello, you. There we go. Okay. I'm good at shooters. Trust me. It's fine. If I was able to run around and slide, I'd be far better. If I had more bullets, I'd be
Looks like
better
the
still.
department is back that way. I'm sure we'd find something useful there.
Could you take a look at this lock?
Really? That little old
Let
lock.
me in, please.
There.
Okay. We're getting a shock jock out here. Maybe? I'm very confused. Oh no, I've killed the Joker before, don't worry, Seeker. There's many of them in the Jokery clown mask. At least kill 2 of them.
Oh, don't think I didn't hear. Stop acting up.
Ow. What? I thought that was Elizabeth. Okay. I got confused there for a moment. I'm sorry, Elizabeth, for saying you look like them. That's on me. I mean, we do in fact live in a society, we can't deny it.
Okay, catch.
I'll take the hell. Thank you. God, he died so quick. I miss having ammo. I miss my machine gun I had. If there's anything I can take away, it's that I should be using a lot more of my plasmids. Oh, shock jockey. Weirdly, most of these seem to take up about the same amount of heave as each other. Shock jockey apparently takes more than the fire, so I'll keep the fire out. We live in the cyberpunk universe, but where capitalism is rampant and you can just like...
Why did Ryan lock up all of
I don't know entirely what you could do.
Department store?
What the benefits are of it?
Why not shut down the competition in the bargain?
But I thought Andrew Ryan was all about free.
Why would you want to be in a cyberpunk universe?
All those ideas lose their luster when the
I understand like the futuristic parts of it, but cyberpunk usually comes with rampant capitalism and debt. Well, I mean, mechs can be fun.
It's freezing in here.
Something tells me all that cold isn't just coming from the ice rink.
The shock jockey gets me into there, right? Yes. Get some boots. Alright, that gives me a piece for everything. I believe, anyway. Yeah, I didn't mean to quit them. There we go. Let's get an audio log.
Ryan, you bastard. Left me here to rot. Sure, I signed the contract. Helped turn Fontaine's into a prison. 10 days, big rush, everything slapped at. Right before the prisoners are brought in. One of your piece of shit turrets. Bam!
That's the audio log from before, isn't it? I guess I didn't pick that one up. There we go.
Frank Fontaine called me in the other day. Me, Ray Lorton. Says trouble's coming and he's passing out special plasmids to all his best guys. I mean, it's an honor, but man, I started getting these shingles all over. Skin's discolored. Like when a guy's about to lose a limb, you know? And I can't seem to pile on enough clothes. I hate to ask, but
Good guy.
is this happening to everybody?
just the Rapture I remember. The hellhole.
That bottle without permission is a dead man.
That's not the carbine I remember. I thought that would be a very different weapon. Thankfully, Elizabeth still does give me ammo. Yeah, I thought this is an entirely different weapon that I've got right now. Also, I do have no ammo. How are you supposed to do this? What are you supposed to do to win? Like, this feels unwinnable. Largely due to the lack of ammo you get.
You can't talk to me like that. Show me some respect. What you doing here? This is my house.
Oh god, I missed. How did I miss? He dodged when he wasn't even looking. Now that is the most anime thing I've seen in this game. There we go. Please, any of you, give me ammo. I just need ammo, for the love of gods. Like, I think I got a single bullet through my carbine. God. This is horrible. I don't like having to fight with such low amounts of ammo. When your entire capacity in a gun is 2 magazines worth, it's not great. It's really not. If you had ammo, then yeah, you'd be able to win. But we don't give you the ammo to use. Anyway, there's apparently a bottle here. Is it just in this?
You want to take a look
yes,
at this?
It is.
I'll see what I can do.
A big lock on it.
All done. Want me to open up that cabinet?
I mean, you already did, Elizabeth.
The bitch drank every last bottle of Old Man Winter.
I think I can help.
That's here. Alright.
What was that?
It's a new plasmid. Lets me bring in things that might exist, but don't.
I'm not sure I understand. What's it called?
Tear.
Where'd you find that?
You don't expect a girl to share all her secrets, do you, Mr. DeWitt?
Okay. What exactly we found?
Freeze your enemies. Shatter them into 1,000 pieces.
The entire world running NFTs, there'll be no more hunger. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. Imagine, like, being able to just eat all those NFTs. Like, obviously, world hunger has been solved. Like, that's how it goes. Nice, delicious NFTs. You eat it, that's fine. There's only the one copy of it. It's just a receipt saying you own it, that's all. Okay. People in there. Let's test out the trap. Does that work? I don't know how well this is gonna work. Just need them to find me. Or not. Just wandered in and... Okay!
Alright.
Okay, I'm gonna use more of that. That was very good.
My purpose here is none of your concern.
Ward 8, number 2397.
I told you I'm
I mean, I don't know about that one.
An account is in arrears. My clients
there's
simply want to
better
see
ones to
matters
eat.
set
Like,
to right.
have you considered eating just
If
the
you don't
colour
like the
grey?
arrangement, the bathysphere's back that way.
I am right in thinking there was just something sold as the grey pixel for like a ridiculous amount of money. Like an NFT. And it's just a grey square. God, okay, yeah. These traps do a good job. I should be ashamed, should I? Yeah, well, you should get that box off your head. Oh, he's not got the best dental plan, does he? Oh, yeah. I would say feel a little bit bad, but he was gonna murder me, probably. So, samurai.
Done.
Oh, he's a friendly samurai? I am a bit confused, but we don't question it. It's fine. Now, we do have Shock Jockey. So I'm thinking that was number 4. We have a look around, see if we can find more of these. Oh, where did this go? Basically the Somalian print scam with extra. Yeah. NFTs are... they're a thing, which, for some reason, people really want it to exist. Despite the fact that everyone is saying they don't exist, it's completely useless. But well, it's fine. Let's just give this a zap.
If Sally's not your daughter, what's she to you? Why risk life and limb?
It's part of the job.
You owe me no explanation.
She's just another orphan. After Fontaine went down, City was loud.
And?
I don't know. You have a reason for every stupid thing you've ever done? She started showing up.
I was about to speak, but they're still on and stuff.
More fool me to feed the brat. Should have known she would have never leave.
How did you lose?
Alright. Plasmid stuff, honestly. I'll take it.
It's none of your business.
Okay, here's the question for the two of you, since we all are in agreement NFTs are just terrible. If you could make an NFT and knew it would sell for, let's say, $1 million, because none of us are American, that should be a great time. It's a very American thing, because it's capitalism. But, would you? Would you make an NFT if you knew it would sell for so much? Because, I mean, that's a lot of money to pass up for just making one NFT. On the other hand, you made an NFT. You do anything for money. Or they can, and they're not doing it.
Yes?
Wouldn't peg you.
I mean, anyone can make one, but you wouldn't know that it would sell for any decent price. That's the thing.
Book club, you'd be right. Just another set of fanatics with a different set of
Like,
books.
if you were guaranteed to make $1 million off it, would you?
I gamble.
What?
You asked me how I lost Sally. I gamble. Took her somewhere a kid's got no business being. I was winning. In a place like that, you don't let a kid out of your sight.
But you did.
Yeah, and here we are. But the $1 million question is, what's she to you?
I have an interest in reuniting you with her. Isn't that reason enough?
Gambling. I'd sell a kid to pay off my debts.
Let's hope Cohen was on the level when he said this.
Drainer's not gay. Come on, you said earlier he was bisexual.
A child in a place like this.
I believe it's
halfway to
Circa.
Splicetown. Probably thought putting a child in prison would be
If he was gay, it would mean he's chosen a side at this point.
Come on out there! Papa's got all sorts of plans.
There we go. Don't need plasmids, mostly because we don't have
Sally,
any.
I'm out of there.
I can't see her.
Yeah, she's been made into a little sister, has she?
What are you doing?
This is a schematic for the venting system. It shows there are more vents like this one in electronics, the bistro, returns, the book department, and the appliance show floor.
So?
If she's in there are only 6 vents she can come out of. Now there are 5. All these vents are connected to the central heating unit.
We're locking
If
them
we
all.
close them off and turn the heat up, she'll be forced out through the central exhaust. It's the only exit.
You want to burn her alive?
No, we just
They were just
make it
cooking
hot
her
enough
up,
to flush her
apparently.
out.
Can't do
Lovely.
that.
Look, either we find her or one of those splicers will.
That sounds like the sensible thing to do, right?
The other vents.
Up ahead.
Just cook the child.
Come on, love. Oh, Mickey just wants to give you a little squeeze. You don't want to.
I'm gonna stop that dialogue. There we go. We don't need that dialogue.
No good. I thought you were my friend.
We use one of these splicery ones. There we go. Catch Eve, and they're fine. And do we have a map? Maps don't exist in this, do they? So we can't see where events are. I mean, I appreciate them not having a bad map, but I don't appreciate them just having no map at all. I do remember complaining about the maps just being terrible before. Definitely not what I meant for. I didn't like the maps. How do I get over this? Probably not by doing that. I did find Bronco, which is good. Oh god. That was the bad decision there, wasn't it? I shouldn't have done that. But you know what? It's better than solving a puzzle, right? Oh god. I am an expert at solving puzzles. Freeze the water, but frozen water which still conduct electricity, wouldn't it? Like, that wouldn't fix anything. Aren't solids more tightly packed together? I mean, I'll give it a go. It is just that. It shouldn't be. That's not how... Like... That's not how that works. No. No, it doesn't work like that. God damn it. Alright, we're killing people with traps. I'm assuming we'd want bonuses for these. I don't know if lightning traps are a thing. Step on it instead of in it. What? Well, I mean, sure. It's like saying grab two ends of an exposed live wire. I'll continue to go through the wire because it's the easier way. Like, no, I'll still go through you. I'll go through both, in fact. So that's how electricity works. But, sure. We'll always find the path of least resistance, yes, but when presented with multiple paths to the same endpoint, it will attempt to take both, assuming both is possible. If it was arcing electricity, then yeah, fair enough. It's being conducted through the water. Those are most likely not conducted. I mean, depends how high voltage the electricity is. But yeah, we will provide some insulation that would stop low, like, currents, I imagine. We wouldn't just completely stop electricity altogether. Like, I refuse to believe that is how it would work. Have that, you. And there we go. Gun automaton. I don't know why it would be in Rapture. I won't ask. We don't need to ask.
Halfway there.
Got some more vents. Apparently. Got many more? Possibly.
It's a radar range. Never could figure out if the thing's designed to cook a turkey or a splicer.
Damn door's got a key code lock. No way to get in without knowing what it is.
I don't like how you need to manually do that, but fair enough. I think this is telling me the code here, right?
All I could think was there are millions of bacteria in each drop of saliva. Did he brush his teeth? What if he touched a doorknob and then put his fingers to his lips? I waited weeks for that kiss. And ruined.
Okay, so it's not that. I mean, it'll hurt less, but it will still hurt a lot. If, like, current's high enough.
Do it.
Okay.
I'm just not gonna. I'm not gonna argue about it. It doesn't need to make sense. It's a game. What we do need though is the code for that. It'll be somewhere, and I'm almost definitely gonna miss it. Where am I meant to go? I mean, there's these locked. Chuck that at him. Honestly, I'm liking the idea of just using plasmids. This is quite nice. Carbine, my ammo is full, which is nice. Is there not anything in here? Okay. High enough you wouldn't need the water to die. I mean, yeah, but now we're just getting very specific, or just not being very specific. Like, it's not enough to instantly kill you. Like, is ice axe a better insulator, maybe? Is that what this is all about? I don't know. I don't know. It could just be the ice is better at insulating. It's less good as a conductor. Maybe because it traps less impurities in it? I don't know. And the way water conducts is impurities in the water. If you have ultra pure water, then it doesn't conduct electricity.
It's not working! Where is she?
That was good. I like how we took a second to look down. Leave that over there. They'll wander up at some point. This is fine. Block off this. Yeah, I would have thought it would be more conductive as a solid. But I'm not sure how it would work. It's impurities that transmit the electricity.
Phenomena presents is odd shimmer, through which is observed what? Men in strange hats, women in large dresses, buildings that float. Is phenomena window to other space?
Yeah, alright, we need to worry about.
What was it Einstein said? The only reason for time is so not everything happen at once.
Excellent! Works as intended.
You know, I'm not going to talk anymore about the water. It doesn't need to make sense. I'm stuck. Oh, I'm not stuck anymore, thank God. I was worried there for a second we'd have to reload the save because I jumped up onto a bit. Build singular lockpick. God damn it. God damn it. Alright, let's just keep going. It's fine. Come back here. It's all good. It's all good. Murder you. There we are. Honestly, get a good chunk of your like stuff back.
Baby, you want some chocolates?
Throw that up there.
Listen, honey, you know there's rats in there, the size of ponies.
Okay, just keep throwing these around.
About 20 pounds? You know, they got rats in there, double Hey, one step.
Okay, if they're on fire, I still get some of my stuff back from killing them. Oh, that guy was there, or there we go. Just shoot the man and nail him, because why not? Like the idea of finishing. How much of a stuff do they have to drink though to actually become like that? I would have had to have drank a lot of that stuff. Yeah, quite frankly worrying. I mean,
should be one more.
your hands change ever so slightly from drinking it. That's always been a thing in the games. So why is it that bad for them to drink so much more? It's... I mean... Like, you can't just call me a sussy back. Not without any proof.
Sally? Sally, it's me, Booker! Now, you come out now. Sally? Dear, do you hear me? It's me, Booker. Now listen, dear. You come out right now!
Mr. DeWitt, she's not coming. Now let's get the rest of these vents sealed. It's the only way.
If I pretend to be a big dad, does that work? Probably not. Do not be the large father figure.
In the toy department.
Elizabeth?
Give me a second.
Is this toys? It's a showroom. Where am I going? I don't know.
It's done.
I would like some ammo. There we go. Ammo is always nice. Need more E. Can I buy even here? Lovely. I don't need lots. Just a little bit. If I kill enough people, I get a free top up. There we go. That is plenty of E. Look at that. I don't need more than the one top up. You just murder him. He has a shotgun. That's it. That looks to be about it. I don't like a little sound alert whenever you look over one of these things. It does get a bit annoying. I do have to admit, it's not the nicest thing to just constantly listen to.
Locked from the other side.
Yeah, we're not getting in.
How the hell are...
Look. I think I can squeeze through. Give me a boost.
Squeeze through that, can you? Well, do your best, Elizabeth. Do your best. Hoping... Yeah, she got through quick enough that we don't get an upskirt or anything. Thank God Twitch isn't gonna ban me.
What's taking so long?
I can't get the...
Come on!
I'm sure. Just give me a second.
More people? Oh? Yes. Yes, there's someone else over there. Perfect, he's now dead. Someone over there. That should get him. Someone there. I'm honestly loving the plasmids now, this is great. Ready to transcend, that's a new one. It's alright. Will do.
Do it! You don't seem any worse for wear.
Now it clearly wants me to be able to do that. Is there stuff around? There's not really any Eve. I want to go over there. God damn it. God damn it. Alright. Just loot boxes, we'll find some Eve as we go. What is that? Is that me being stuffed inside of one of the Big Daddy suits? Maybe? I don't know. That could be it.
Alright, let me go check the exhaust vent.
I think some Eve. Or...
No sign of her.
Okay,
Looks like we'll need to turn up the thermostat if we're gonna flush her out. It's over that way.
Ah, there's some Eve. Yes, I don't care right now, Elizabeth. I'm looting stuff. That takes priority. Let me just run all the way back through ever so quickly. Just through here, right? I think it's just through here. Here we are. And freeze. There we go.
Only option.
Could make some kind of pun, much like your Frozone, or I didn't even read what that was. I was just mashing buttons. What was that? Wasn't a hat. A shirt. Shield breaks, stealth damage, movement speed are increased for 5 seconds. My weapon clip is instantly refilled. I would, but the traps are currently being made better, so no.
The thermostat, Mr. DeWitt. Waiting won't make this any easier.
What is the source of phenomena? Suchong employ observers. Observer task to find more phenomena. Observer reports back. Young woman appear from phenomena. And just as soon, young woman disappear. Observer has nothing else to report on topic. If Suchong can find this woman, she will make interesting new phenomena.
Is that phenomena? Is that on about Elizabeth? Perhaps. It could be, you know. Could be. Where are we supposed to go over? Not through this way, it would seem. Or maybe through this way.
The thermostat's right there.
But this doesn't look like the right way.
Going to burn her.
It's the only way to bring her to us. If you won't do it, I will. Just give me the word.
Well,
turn it up.
What?
There we go.
Turn the goddamn thermostat up.
Pick the child.
Do you hear that? We need to get back to the exhaust before we lose the girl
I'm assuming this is in Fahrenheit, not degrees Celsius, right?
Sally, come out! It isn't working.
I told you she's coming.
It isn't working. Turn it
If
off.
I turn it off, it's not gonna work.
We have to turn it off. We are hurting her.
I feel bad.
Sally!
Can I help you?
Sally, it's Booker. It's me. Sally, come on. I'm gonna get you out of here.
This is where a big dad shows up.
Come out here right now. Sally. No.
Yeah, this is where we get a big dad. Of course. Who could have guessed? How do we deal with him with the hooks? About the same, honestly. Oh no, he's immediately jumping down. Let's use my plasmids. We don't seem to do a lot. What's the best way to kill this guy? This is not great. Okay. Out of ammo and that. Onto the carbine. God, this guy has so much health. Am I meant to be able to win this?
Go ahead.
You bet.
Like, this feels mean. My Sapir, not quite.
Here.
Give me some health. Can I not pick up the machine guns? No. Just any ammo or anything, anywhere. Ah, been shot again. Okay, just jump up. Jump over here, just keep jumping around, let the Patriot do their thing. I get a shield from jumping up and down on these things. And there we go. This is fine. Come on, Patriot, do your thing. No, Patriot's gone. I'm not even allowed the sky hooks. What the hell do I do here? Like, I don't have any ammo. Haven't I supposed to have ammo? Oh no, I got him. I got him. I tried jumping and punching at him from the vent. Like, air grabber.
It's okay, Sally.
Is she?
Look at Sarah. Huh? She's come to see you. We're going home. Do you want to go home? Don't fight, please. Don't.
Why is the same theme through all of these? The non-consensual rescuing of little girls.
You're hurting her. She's not your child.
She is mine.
Let her go. Let her go.
She's mine. Shut it down. Shut down the machine.
You've got to pull her through.
Pull. Shut down the machine.
Yes, this is from Comstock.
Shut it down.
Oh. That went a lot worse previously.
I remember.
Oh no.
That poor child.
Well.
She wasn't yours, Comstock.
No.
I wasn't.
No.
Yet you had to have me, didn't you?
No, this isn't right.
When the guilt was too much.
You turned to us to solve your problem.
Okay.
To provide
I'm
a place
liking
to
the
go
story
we might
here.
forget.
Where there never was an Anna in the first place.
Comstock was never one to own up to his errors, was he, brother?
Never comfortable with the choices he made.
Always seeking someone else's life to claim as his own.
I mean, hopefully they're epileptic.
Elizabeth. Child. I am so sorry.
No, you're not. But you're about to be.
Well. I imagine this is the end, right? Oh. Yeah, that's the end of part 1. That was a good ending. I can see why you recommended me play that. Guess on to part 2 then. Right. What happens now? I think if you recap the event? I mean, sure. But actual original Bioshock.
They told me, son, you were born to do great things. They were right.
I'm Atlas, and I aim to keep you alive. You think that's a child down there? She's a little sister now. Somebody went and turned a sweet baby girl into a monster. It's Ryan! Goddamn Andrew Ryan! Head to medical!
Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find Red Hole?
Wouldn't you kindly?
Would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch?
Did that airplane crash? Or was it hijacked?
There ain't no
Well,
Atlas, kid.
I'm liking these.
I had you built. I sent you topside. I called you back, showed you what you was capable of. Even that life you thought you had, that was something I dreamed up.
Yeah, good ending is canonical, seemingly.
You saved them. You gave them the one thing that was stolen from them.
Unless this is actually taking my decision into account. In which case, I'm amazed. Yeah. Yeah, it's not the best quality cutscene, but that's fine. Fine.
Sally, come out!
She wasn't yours, Comstock.
Elizabeth, I am so sorry.
No, you're not. But you're about to be.
I'm enjoying this. What on earth can happen next? canon that he saved the girls. Okay, good to hear. Good to hear. This isn't Rapture. This is August.
Mademoiselle,
Yes?
quel est votre nom?
Elizabeth.
Pour vous, Elisabeth.
Oh, no. No, I couldn't. I can't accept...
Je vous en prie. J'insiste.
Oh, thank you.
Elizabeth got to Paris after all. At least one of them. What? No.
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
It's gonna have stuff to do with travelling between pairs and such.
Bonjour, mademoiselle Elisabeth. Je manque d'inspiration aujourd'hui.
Bien le bonjour, mademoiselle.
Why are we all saying hello? You need to decapitate this cow. I mean, yeah. You could also argue, because of like the infinite possibilities, baby being circumcised through that. Like if the baby was a boy, I don't know. Is it even possible for a baby to be a boy or a male Elizabeth? If there are, like, it being circumcised would be an eventuality and therefore arguably canon. Like, that would be a thing, right? I don't know if there's male Elizabeths. Yes, French people. Boy, dancing with the baguette. Yeah, we just keep on going.
Bonjour.
Bien le bonjour.
I'm not gonna address your concern for.
Bonjour, mon ami. Alors, tu as parlé à la jolie petite américaine? Oh, bonjour, mademoiselle.
Bonne journée. Comment ça va,
What's going
Elisabeth?
on? Why are we all so friendly?
Bonne journée. Bonjour.
Very confused. Something's about to go horribly wrong, isn't it?
Viens jouer avec nous, Elisabeth.
I'm sorry, Cosette. Next time, I promise.
mademoiselle.
Oh, dommage.
Yeah, I mean, most people IRL aren't this friendly. But this one's gonna give me a crush sharp.
Une baguette, mademoiselle?
Then yes, please. No, I don't get the crush sharp. That's a shame. Or before the Germans came. No, you can't just blame the Germans. I mean, we've got a lot of blame already. But I don't think them occupying France would have had this massive of an effect. Having like a Snow White moment. Okay.
Oiseau ou la cage? Oiseau ou la cage? Pourquoi pas les deux?
Order of the Cage. It's consistent, that. Yeah, the bit was voiced by Troy Baker. He voices every male protagonist in the game, as long as it's a shooter. That's what a sister type. Is that Sally? That's Sally from before. Okay. Hello.
Sally? Sally!
Yeah, this is where things go wrong. He was singing the credits, but I mean, you don't get to hear the song because I am worried about copyright strikes
Sally,
and
wait!
such. Mostly just for the YouTube uploads. It's a real pain to deal with them.
Wait! Sally, stop! Come back! Sally, where are you going?
We're going to find Pennywise, right? Look.
Sally, hold on!
Okay, now this is more like France, right? This is the Paris I know. I've never been to Paris, I should say.
Stop, stop!
Yeah. This is peculiar. He went down there to for the whip. In Paris? Okay. Yeah, I'm not feeling happy about cooking a child, it would seem. Oh Lord.
Go away. It wasn't my fault. I didn't do anything!
Elizabeth's having PTSD.
No! It wasn't my fault! Leave
To be
me
fair,
alone.
Elizabeth was the one in the wrong over this.
I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I never should have left. I never should have left you there.
Left you there as in the vents or in the Rapture? I'm not sure which. That would be... yeah, back where we left off last time. It's a splicer.
Empty again. What are the odds?
Why? A name we should recognise?
What's the hold-up?
Just having a bit of a laugh, Atlas.
This ain't a sporting event. Put a bullet in her. No need to torture the poor girl. We're not animals, you know.
All right.
Let her go!
Quiet down, dear. In a minute, all your problems will be over.
Elizabeth, tell him you can get him back.
Booker? Booker, what?
Say,
I don't understand. How?
Say, I can get you back to Rapture.
What?
Just say it.
I can get you back to Rapture.
Put the gun down.
Okay.
What was that you said about Rapture?
I can get you back to Rapture.
And how you plan on doing that, sister? You some kind of magician?
Confused.
What?
Tell him Suchong.
Suchong.
And how do you know that, slant-eyed wonder?
You're his lab assistant.
I'm his lab assistant.
If it escaped your notice, Andrew Ryan sunk us 5,000 fathoms below his shining city. How does Suchong propose to get us back?
That's between me
That's between me
and the slant.
and the slant. But if I do this, the girl goes with me.
Little sisters are worth their weight in gold. She's not up for negotiation.
Last time I checked, back in the city they were making little sisters by the dozen.
That's a right fairy tale you've dreamed up, sister. But if you're lying, we can just as well kill you tomorrow. Down here, we got nothing but time. In case I need to get hold of you. If you see Suchong, tell him Atlas says he hasn't forgotten him.
He's going by Atlas still. And all the way down here, he's still not going by Frank Fontaine.
Elizabeth, come on, it's time to get moving.
Booker? What?
Over here, on the radio.
You're not Booker.
Well, of course I ain't.
What have I gotten myself into? I didn't orphan that girl. I didn't kidnap her.
But she made for some exceptional bait, didn't she?
Had to be done.
Yes.
I felt everything that every version of me felt. All of that knowledge. I lost a pinky. But that version of me, she lost everything. In Comstock, that final Comstock, he thought he could avoid his guilt by coming here.
You educated him proper.
But then why am I back here? Huh?
I
I don't
see.
remember opening a tear to come back. And who are you? Huh?
I think you'll figure that out soon enough.
Very confused. Yeah, arguably Cyberpunk is quite similar with the whole book or the whip in your head.
I was happy. And now I'm here dealing with this Atlas, this psychopath. What was I thinking?
That wasn't Paris any more than I am Booker.
Now I have to find this Suchong, and I don't even know who that is.
Not yet, but you know he's the key, don't you?
To what?
You're asking me. Elizabeth, I ain't even here.
Oh, I'll be a moment. There we go. I've done a cough. It should be fine. I mean, yeah, arguably they have a similar premise in that aspect. I can see what you're guessing at, Sector. I can.
What are you? Huh? And how did you know exactly what to tell Atlas?
Let me ask you a question. You feeling like yourself, Elizabeth?
I feel strange and smaller. I can't see the doors. What's behind the doors? I can't see the future. I can't even see any tears. Oh my god. Stay away from me.
Okay.
Booker. No, please don't. I died here. I was killed by that. Stay away from me! Then how am I here?
My Sally?
I'm dead in this world, and yet my finger. What am I? Huh?
Oh no.
I don't understand.
What is
We're going
that?
to end up at the same place. I don't see the harm in enjoying the ride.
Are you being cute?
I've come round to your way of thinking.
Have you?
Yes. I do believe one can change things, but after all the bother, one often wishes that one had not.
You're a fatalist.
A physicist.
A fatalist.
So was Newton, especially when it came to apples falling from trees. They always contrived to land with a splat. She left the child to rot.
Are you implying she's the apple?
I'm implying that she did not fall far from the tree.
And now she wants to go back.
I need to go back. To fix what I broke.
Back to where she has no right to be.
Yeah.
Back to where she doesn't.
I've got no idea what's happening here.
Wait, what do you mean?
Do you want to tell her brother, or shall I?
Because I died.
There are rules.
Even for one such as you.
She'll forget.
All the doors.
And what's behind all the doors?
All closed to her now.
She'll be just like the rest of us.
Forgetting the past.
The present.
The future.
I'd wager she won't even remember this conversation. We've arrived.
Okay. Very confused. Yeah, this is weird.
For death and mildew.
I left Sally to rot. For what? So I could punish Comstock? He was trying to help her, to save her, and if I don't make that right...
We all have our crosses to bear.
But there is a thin line between a martyr and a fool.
Well, very least this Elizabeth's realised that Comstock was trying to make a good change to himself after running away.
Lutessa's warned me that if I came back here, I would collapse.
Collapse?
From a quantum superposition to just me.
Quantum what?
I've changed, Booker. No tears, no cosmic knowledge. Just a normal girl. With a normal pinky. If I can't open tears, I'm never leaving here, am I? I'm never going back to Paris. You're just...
No, Elizabeth. Something
you're
awfully
just
spoilt.
You're just the fragments of my memory telling me what my future holds?
You decided to come here, Elizabeth. You knew what that meant. Only option, as I see it, is to trust yourself. Find Suchong.
Be the trainer. Imagine just being stuck in Rapture of all places. Never had that as a premise of any games.
Mark my words. Palm of my hand.
Nothing immediately around here, so through the vent we go.
I think I'm gonna have to use this air cover. It's gonna be
Wrench on him.
Well, a blow to the back of his head will serve just as well. Be a hell of a lot quieter, too.
That's not what you would have done.
I'm not Booker. Just because your father did something one way, doesn't mean you have to.
Come here, hon. Got a sweet idea. Spying on me again.
Okay.
I ain't letting a good lead like you get away.
That worries.
You'll want to get the drop
I do have a melee.
He
cleaned the bathroom. Did she even notice?
This become stealth.
He's not getting up anytime soon.
Alright.
With his head all attached to his body.
I wasn't expecting that.
And how much worse is
I mean, I guess this is one of the variables. It's now a stealth game setting. This
It's up to us to see they become
yeah, this is weird.
don't return to mud. Get them young.
Then I can go up here. Yeah?
You can mold them for life. Henry!
So let's get a lockpick. Now we can lockpick this. Okay.
Lockpicking can be easy with the right tools and know-how. Use your lockpick to probe a pin. A neutral pin will open the door. A blue pin will open the door and knock free a noisemaker. A red pin will open the door, but also sound an alarm.
Okay. That doesn't make much sense to me.
Just a 6-pin tumbler. But there's an alarm. That could come in handy, though.
How do we do this? Just There we go. Why would I want an alarm? Why did she say that would come in handy?
Hello, children.
I don't think it was.
I'm Ryan the Lion. I'm here to tell you about
I
Peter the
don't like how this has become a stealth game. It's a lot slower paced now.
Isn't it mine to enjoy?
Are there people about at all? Like, there?
What was that?
You know, don't you?
The doors, they're cracking open. My memories of the future and somewhere I'm going to go.
You sure it's your future you're looking at?
If not mine, then whose?
You sure you're ready to use that?
It's a crossbow.
If noise can be a
delivers some
distraction.
kind of
I mean, I
sleep
know,
engine.
but if it's
Probably fenced
noise in an
off
area you're
Power
about to
Plant
go, it sounds bad.
They had all kinds of books in my tower. How do you think I always knew what ammo to toss you?
Knowing ain't the same as being ready.
Why don't you ask Comstock how ready I was?
Your father's blood runs in your veins, but it doesn't have to be on your hands.
And
It's up
what
to
does
you.
Ryan the Lion warn us? Those who cannot create will always steal from those who do.
Take out you.
Where is your empathy?
There we go.
Asks Peter the parasite while he picks your pocket. Do you know this word? Empathy. You'll find
It's fine. We're doing all good.
That only seems
Less
to be
fine when that
You're not gonna
happens.
do real damage that way if they don't see you coming.
Okay. Just for if I mess up. That's fine. Button to use medkits? I don't know. I'll have a sip, trainer. Alright. I'm not good at stealth games, I feel I should say. Like, if that wasn't apparent before, it will be made quite clearly apparent before long, don't you worry. They went into here, right? Right? Get back in this bit.
Uncompromising, then fine.
Yes.
Shoe fits, you got me.
Yes.
First, a law against bribery.
Yes,
Then,
behind
I
them.
want some fella in my...
There we go. Bit turnarounds, I was a bit worried there. All my attacks non-lethal. Yeah. I'm somewhat surprised, considering Elizabeth has murdered people. A bit indirectly at times. Most definitely has murdered people. So I should be getting too hung up on it now.
Look, Suchong. That's the name you had me tell Atlas. Huh.
I don't follow.
Looks like this character Suchong has taken over the Silverfin restaurant. That's where the tear was that I used when I first came to Rapture looking for Comstock. Before this place was turned into a prison.
But the first time you came to Rapture was in 1960, with Booker.
When you drown, son.
Over a year from now. Yeah, that's right. When I could see all the doors, it all made sense, but now it's just a jumble.
Elizabeth, you're
Yeah.
bleeding.
Now I know what it feels like. All right, if we're gonna find Sucho,
Scared.
the Silverfin is the place to start. I know the way.
With the Silverfin, apparently. I hope it's through here, because I was busy opening a door. So that's the lift. Now I've got another door to open. Is this one going to be as slow? I'm really hoping not. That this one's far quicker. So this is the way not to go. Good to,
It's here as
good
well.
to know.
Right after I came through, I needed something to wear that was a little more Rapture appropriate.
Okay, so that's where I got my clothes from. And here. Okay, this is interesting. I want to activate an alarm? I don't think I do. I think we're fine. Very confused over a lot of this. We have got whatever this
Disappear
is.
from sight, see through walls, and sneak up on your foes.
This seems like a very powerful thing to have.
Splicers. I could use this plasmid and see them through the walls, or if worst comes to worst, turn completely invisible and get the drop on them.
I heard something.
Okay. Do I need to use it yet? Yeah.
How could you just walk away?
Visible again.
Foul play. Guy might still be around.
There we go. Hey! I'm not gonna lie, I am somewhat enjoying the stealth.
When you said you were in Paris.
It wasn't really Paris. It was more of the world as I want to see it.
This is Julia. I'm enjoying this. It's not like it used to be. Also, it's gonna educate me on how to use these noisemakers.
The anarchist Bakunin said the urge to destroy is also a creative urge. In this way, when we
Cavity horse high and low, we search
Okay,
high and
and now I go into here. I see what we do with noisemakers. Okay, I'm liking this. Usually don't care at all for the, like, what you call them, stealth games. Yeah, I'm having fun.
You're just like
This is good.
everyone else.
I should maybe try playing a stealth
Why,
game at
because I
some
died
point.
here?
Held Elden Ring.
If I'm just like everyone else, I can't help
stealth game,
Sally.
right?
I can't even get back to where I was.
If you don't mind me asking, love, why are you talking to nobody? If I had pegged you for a loon, I might have had second thoughts on our arrangement.
I'll hold up my end, but I better find the girl the way I left her.
You're in no position to make demands. But I must confess, I do like a bit of sass in a lass.
Yeah. Elden Ring has apparently got stealth mechanics, which seems weird to me. That's not a friend, though. Is it? Is it? Take possession. I mean, that sounds nice. But okay. I will also say, if either of you haven't voted in the poll, in the Discord and the announcements currently, next game we're gonna play, but we need to decide on
Big
it.
Daddy, the one that killed me.
Because, I mean, this isn't gonna be the last stream of Bioshock.
Comstock put him down and he got right back up.
The new game prefers this stream.
I could keep my distance, but if I watched myself, he could come in handy. Enemy of my enemy.
Yeah. Big Dad, leave him alone. We're fine. Not supposed to be going this way, good to know. So let's check this wasn't the way forward. Because we need to look at that.
I don't like
There we go.
This fella Atlas has been making the rounds down here, trying to bring some kind of order to this pit. All the splices
I just shoot
man
people.
walks on water, but something about him smells stink to me. Reminds me a bit of my former employer, Frank Fontaine. Always talking about how he was going to lift Rapture right out of the old man's wallet. No fuss, no muss. See where that got him.
Okay, we get to just shoot people now, apparently. That'd be nice. How's this gonna go? Badly, I'd assume.
What do you want?
Let me in, I'm working with Atlas.
I ain't heard nothing. Nobody gets you in without a kind word from the boss.
So we come back later for that. Fair enough. Fair enough. Where to? And there's 4 bullets enough to take out a Big Dad. Have to say no. Also not got any tranquilizer on. Does worry me a bit. Only got the noisemakers to equip.
Don't walk away when I'm talking to you!
Do this quick. Fine. Sneak up.
Well, what was
We're doing good. There we go. Someone up back into the direction. Yeah, I'd imagine I'll finish this screaming. That's got to be what happens.
Give me the
Also, I do need to cough again any moment. There we go.
A bootless errand, a snipe hunt. All told, an unprofitable use of time.
Open door.
The Silver Fin. This used to be a restaurant when I first came.
This gonna work?
Now it belongs to this Suchong. Looks like I'm not the first one who tried to get in here. Well, at least he left a
We
trail.
need to find the code. Got a nice handy trail to follow for it. I'll go that way later. Let's just do the main story for now. God, looks to have led into here, yeah. Now, we could have given me that Eve I got earlier. It's got a blueprint.
He tried to break into
Okay.
Suchong's.
Blueprint to have for us.
What's this?
I mean, I don't know. But
Well, seems like
it's
central
there.
heating came from this room, so it would stand to reason that the ductwork should go to Suchong's. Wait a minute.
It's just this side I can climb up. There'll be a hole in the wall. Yeah? Yes.
Suchong wasn't exactly a master of subterfuge.
Hey. Well, let's go murder some people, because this is what the game's about, right? God, you're very slow at shooting with this. It really wants me to just go invisible and walk through. I want to blow it up so we can get a new gun. Come on. No, I get a small amount of ammo. That's fine. That wasn't worth it, by the way. Another turret. Just use this. Sneak my way through. No, I don't need to be gentle. I've got him done. It's fine, Sekiro. Don't you worry.
I think we found our man.
No sign of him now.
Either he's dead, or working for Ryan.
Hey.
Columbia. He knew about
I mean,
and Booker and
I think this game, it wants you to stealth, but it's really trying to make me not.
a Lutece device. That's how he must have reopened the tear.
Oh, that is lovely. I've just got a shotgun and what is supposed to somewhat be a stealth game. Hello, by the way, Fuke. Poison refuses to be gentle to little girls. I mean, if I've got a gun, sure. Why not?
Look, the tear still leads back to Columbia.
Don't quote me on it, please.
He and Fink must have been in communication, sharing secrets. Like the Lutesses before they were physically together. Why did I need to come here? What does this have to do with Sally?
You remember, don't you?
It hasn't happened yet? I told you I can't do that.
Concentrate, Elizabeth.
No, the doors are shut. They're... Lutece particle. I use the Lutece particle. If it can make a city float.
It can make a prison rise.
I can't open tears, but we could use this device to go to Columbia and find a particle. But it's been vandalized.
You'll fix it.
Sure. You know, my tower didn't come stocked with the Lutece device repair manual.
You will fix it.
Yeah, I'll just...
Elizabeth, you will fix it.
Okay.
Franchise worth
there must
playing.
be some
I mean,
information around here.
I'd say probably Fuke, yeah. Like, first game, very good. It's aged, and you can quite clearly tell it's aged a bit. It's not aged very well. But, I mean, it's still a fun game. I like the story and such. A lot of the lore which you come across, very interesting. Bioshock 2 I'd heard some very mixed things about. I found myself enjoying it, but the story wasn't as strong. Bioshock 3, for a large part, or Bioshock Infinite, didn't feel like a Bioshock game. I'm very much enjoying this DLC at the end. This is very Bioshocking.
Ryan had me bounced out of my own restaurant. And that Korean had the run of the place. It was a good business, I tell you. I never should have told anyone about that light. About those weird buildings I saw floating in the clouds. And most of all, I never should have told no one about that girl who showed up one day in that old-timey blue dress.
Bioshock aged really well. Yeah, this still feels like it could be a new game. Like, art style's pretty much held up. It still looks really nice. I like it. Yeah, I mean, if you're finding games which have aged well, I mean, visually, yeah, I'm completely fine. It's mechanically, it didn't age so well.
Problem. Big Daddy will not
Yeah, if you're finding that, it's worth a play. Definitely worth a play.
Fink succeeded in imprinting his disgusting bird on his subject. How has Fink this...
Don't care about Sherlock.
These are elements. Sodium, titanium. Why would these be on schematics for...
Hawk down the bottom left.
Visionaire cipher. If we assume hydrogen is A, and iron the 26th element is C...
You always used to need a code key.
It's right here. Never underestimate the fallibility of the egomaniac. Looks like a punch list for things Suchong needs to fix the machine. A cold cathode tube, a carbon dioxide scrubber, and a heatsink. Any of the vending machines should have the cathode tube. And we can
That's
look for
what
a
Elizabeth
CO2 scrubber in
always
the
thinks.
bathysphere showroom. A lot of models should have them. A heatsink. Oh, that's... Where in a department store are we gonna find...
Keep your cool with Old Man Winter.
That'll work.
Assuming a heat sink's like a regular sink, right? Just a
And then I
bit
just have to
warm
repair the
is
most
all.
sophisticated piece of technology
That's
ever
all it's
created.
gonna be,
Elizabeth,
right?
you saw yourself make this repair. You
No,
can do this.
I really hope
Whatever you
this.
say. Guess we better find our way out of here.
Yeah,
Atlas, you there? I need a favor.
find a few things.
A favor?
Hot water comes out. Yeah, probably. That sounds like a heat sink to me, Fuke.
I'm gonna need some Old Man Winter.
You might try where they hawk them new bathyspheres. As I hear it, Old Man Winter's the only thing keeps their batteries from bursting into flames after 5 minutes.
Thanks.
Think nothing of it. But it's the last favor you'll be getting.
One thing I have liked about these DLC is I don't think there's been a single loading screen in it, aside from the cutscene at the start.
Penalty for vandalism of Suchong device is death. Even for pretty lady.
I suppose you'd be Suchong. Save your ammunition, your device doesn't work.
Device at work. Vandal sabotage. You are vandal.
Actually, I intend to fix your device.
The
That is,
Discord
unless you
is
plan
down.
on coming down.
Okay, like whole Discord's down or the server's down? Wait, what's wrong? Oh no, just Discord is down, I think. Yeah, just actually Discord's down. Cool. Alright. That's fine. I love the doors that just take a while to open. It's great.
Down here and doing it yourself.
It's not
spinny bits.
prudent for Suchang to return to lab. You say you can fix?
I broke your code, didn't I? Now just give me the one to open that door and we'll see what your creation can do.
1216.
Your birthday?
Enough talk. Fix the machine.
Hey.
How'd you know that?
1,
Never
2,
underestimate the
1,
fallibility of the ego.
6. Whoa. Let's see.
Yes, sir. That's correct, sir. I'm representing Olympus Heights. Hope I do you all proud, gang.
It's more stealth game.
For the talent portion, I've
Definitely
chosen a song
to.
that's ever so dear to my heart, suggested by my dear, sweet mother.
I'm sorry, I had to. I had to. I apologize. But it had to be done. Some people down here.
Come on!
Hold this up.
What you done to my friend here?
There we go.
What you do to my friend, you do to me!
I mean, if you insist. There we go. We've done the same to both of them now. Yes, you can't say that I was wrong in doing that. Also, Big Dad, I'll leave you be. I don't want to encounter a Big Dad. I've already got Puke. That's more than enough Big Dad for me in one stream. You probably didn't tell you. Professor taught my friends. I mean, yeah, fair enough. That is just pretty much the same for myself. Like, me and my friends used to use Skype. I thought Skype was fine enough. Probably still would do fine if we're just having a chat with friends. But Discord, it's got the servers and such, you can properly have a community. Are you Big Dad again? No, you're just the oversized father figure. That's you, Hugh. Make your lunch hotter. I mean, what are you having? Is it something that's meant to be hot? Or is it something that's meant to be cold? So I don't think like hot sushi would work. I mean, you could be the Big Dad as well, if you want.
Louie.
Might as well go all in on
If
it.
you don't get down here soon, there's not going to be an ounce of booze or a piece of ass for the taking. Sometimes I think you've taken this whole Robin Hood business a bit too mu's to heart. Fontaine's got us out there ladling soup for the purpose of building an army. Not to share the milk of human kindness. You keep up this kind of behavior, I'm gonna start thinking there's more red in you than Karl Marx. What? The hell? Splicers. They're busting me! Horwitz! Help out!
There we go. I don't think it worked. I'm sorry, woman. Just need to... There we go.
When can I see you again?
I mean, it's a lot better than the base game, where a lot of it was just quite blatant racism. I mean, it sets a tone for the people you're murdering, but I can't say I appreciate racism in the games. Yeah, let's see if you can get this guy down. He's kind of run off, hasn't he? Over there. Hello, by the way, Sleepy. I mean, there's stuff I wouldn't be allowed to say on Twitch was in there. Like, that is how bad some of it was. I don't need a noisemaker. Just activate that. Make my way through. Stop it, you. I need to possess people more.
Come on out, you.
Okay. Go invisible. What do I need?
I push right back.
Need to go up here. Got it. Then cloak mod. Ooh. I can go invisible for free if I'm stood still. That guy didn't see me somehow.
I ain't through with you yet.
And apparently you were having Wendy's, by the way, Puke. I hadn't really acknowledged that.
I still have the ability to scare off a patient.
Oh.
I got what it takes.
I'm doing fine, right?
I ain't letting a good lead like you
Okay,
get
more
away.
lockpicks to get it that way. Alright. Lockpicks come later. That's fine. What is Wendy's again? I can never remember what Wendy's quite is. It's burgers and such, isn't it? I want to say it's burgers and such. I mean, I've not actually been to America, and I do know that you've got some things. I know what McDonald's is, but that's quite easy. Never frozen beef. It's square burgers, right? That's like the whole thing. They had some people complaining because it was unnatural to have it square, but I mean, burgers aren't a natural occurrence anyway. That's fine.
Let's test your metal.
Please don't test my metal.
Let's work something out.
Please give me a moment. Invisibility seems quite overpowered. Like, this is just cheating, isn't it? Yeah, this is definitely cheating. Oh no. Okay. Oh, sick. I can't believe you. You got us all. I don't want tranquilizer ammo. I want to change my weapon. Can I just change my weapon? No? No. Well, yes, we're stuck with a shotgun for now. That's fine. That's fine. Just go into here? No? Where am I meant to be going? I am very confused currently. I likely shouldn't be too confused. There's an Eve behind this turret. We need to go grab that. And lockpick turrets as well. Weirdly. That's interesting. That rather than hacking, you just lockpick them there. Okay, is that all there is up here? Is that just a useless area? Yeah, this is a useless area. Let me just run straight past the turret. Right? Guess there's not any, like, heat sinks or anything in this area. Or... oh. Ah! Through this bit. Okay, how would I get through there? Not by hitting it. Got it. For the lock on that side, how do you get in? I don't know. Just go around here. We've got a man to punch. Here's a man. Here's a punch. Arguably not a punch. Giant metal hook. I mean, that's like the difference between potatoes and tomatoes. Like, that's all good. Like, boxy, right? Potatoes, tomatoes, classic say. Where the hell am I meant to go? I need to get through to that area. I go up. I miss something above. I don't know. Wait for this man to appear, though.
I'm sure
There you go.
Don't you think
shotgun ammo. Ooh, lovely.
I know every inch of this house.
It's not a house, but good on you, Miss Spicer. How do I get through to this next area? I thought maybe go through here. But that's not got anything. That house is a home. I don't think that's quite what I was going for here. Can I get into there? Looks like there's a path under the stairs. We went through here earlier. There wasn't a way through, was there? They're not wrong. Okay, that is about the thing for the game.
I warned you to stop
I see
following
going
me.
to there.
Last time you'll screw me over.
I said before, I really don't know how though. There's not a way down. Ah, I'll just run away. It's fine. We're all fine. The noise, I couldn't find the way forwards, so I'm sorry. That didn't kill him. Okay, now I just do this. This just lets me win the game doing this. I'll have a sip, don't worry.
Goodness! This will never happen to my boy. I've had it!
Do you, Adrian? You love me. Love you too, Dad. Good job.
I got a lot of irons in the fire.
I don't know how I feel like calling people Dad. That seems a bit peculiar. That's a bit much, I think. Extreme. I mean, it makes my friend uncomfortable when I say it to him. That's always good.
Terrible. Anyway else.
Be careful here. Prefer to use daddy only. Whatever you say. Like, the big dad, man. The large father figure. I need lockpicks. That's all I need.
Prepared as this one?
Well, enough of that. I got work to do.
Okay, where does it want me to go? It wants me to go through this.
That machine. It'll have the catheter.
This vending machine next to me, apparently. Okay. Let's call you, Dad. I'll keep it in mind, trainer. I'll keep it in mind. Chances are I'm not going to refer to anyone as Dad. I'll do my best not to. I'll keep it in mind. As soon as he goes yellow. Any second. You're doing okay, my man. There we go. Now, can we climb into these? We can! Ah! Okay, that helps. I wasn't aware that was a thing. This feels like somewhere useful to go.
I saw where you went.
Did you? I don't think you did. You've got a box on your head. It's not a vent, it's an air duct. There's nothing suspicious about that. I understand it being suspicious if there was a vent, but not an air duct. That's completely normal. Okay, run up this way. What do we have in here? A lock. Open the lock. There we go. So how is it being Scottish? What, with the whole venting and such, or just in general? Because the venting's got nothing to do with it.
Where there's bathyspheres,
Oh,
there's
that being
bound
Scottish is
CO2
great.
storage.
Nice, good drinking
If
water.
we don't remove the carbon dioxide from the air supply in a submersible, we'll suffocate. And one thing I did like about Rapture, lots of new books to read. That we'll need a long-haul bathysphere, something where the CO2 buildup would limit the submersible period.
Scottish people were well vented. I mean, sure. I mean, with my maid dress, certainly. I can't deny that, no, can I? Stream doing fine on my phone. It looks to be buffering a bit. Like, is this stuttering or anything? Is this all good? I hope it's all good. The thing you know about Scotland's those 2 Limmy's show clips. Not much.
I've seen all
The
this
best thing about Scotland
I've seen everything.
is just clear drinking water. It's something you don't have in a lot of the world, and you can just drink water out of tap.
Darkness,
You sent yourself here for a reason.
a debt,
That's what you want to call it.
this atlas.
Even England doesn't have as good drinking
I'm gonna
water.
have to kill him. Either that or he'll kill me.
Maybe so.
I'm not you, Booker. Some war hero.
We're also
I'm
blocking
not
some
even
drug
me
deaths.
anymore.
Drug deaths
No
are good,
tears,
right?
no omniscience, or whatever you want to call it. Just a whole lot of book learning. And a handful of lockpicks.
Can't say England is bad, it's just inferior, that's all. Like, come on. You're gonna offend all the English people, such as, like, John, I think, is all of them.
Whale. That thing is as old as the
Oh no, we've got John, and then we've got the,
You gotta wear an O2
like,
tank and a mask.
David Watts guy as well.
Find a scrubber on that. Oh, the 52 Mako. Classic. But it's a death trap. 28 known fatalities related to its use. Carbon dioxide poisoning. And they're still on the market.
Steeply discounted, though.
There. The Stingray. Submersible time of 90 minutes.
Okay.
That's our girl.
All the way up there.
The Grease Monkeys had to get it up there somehow. Just gotta find the controls.
He spotted me immediately. Give me a moment, we're fine.
Not getting out of this deal that easy.
I mean, historically, Scotland got on very well with, like, France and various countries. Or you won't be offended, it's true. That water is poison. I mean, I can't imagine, after living in Scotland all my life, not being able to drink water out the tap. Like, that just seems bizarre to me.
Second rater, that's you!
Like, I don't know why so many countries don't have clean drinking water. Is Scotland really that special for it?
I know
No.
right where you ain't no.
Carson Hurts, close to your car. Don't get time to send them moved 4 spaces. But do you think they're planning to kidnap you? I mean, you're a very handsome fellow. I'm sure you could get a good price if they sold your body off. Sure.
Come here, hon. Got a.
Everyone's up some of the best tap water in the world. Good to hear. It's not just up here in Scotland. There are other places. I was worried Scotland was just far superior to everyone. And I was just going to be knowing that forever, because it means that they could never leave Scotland. But at least I can go to the Netherlands. Basically all of Europe does it. Okay. Just England's inferior to all of Europe, apparently. You know about, like, Wales and Ireland? I'd imagine Wales is the same as, like, English water. What about Ireland? They have better stuff? I don't know. And then we do get tap water second. It's lovely. Like, if I really wanted, I could waterboard myself under a tap. It would be safe to drink. Perfect. Maybe not the best way to go about it. Imagine it's safer than waterboarding yourself with non-drinkable water. Oh my good man. Let me just give you a nice whack. There he goes. He's enough heavy metal having it.
Everyone wants a piece
Okay. Can't be bothered. Oh, I can. There we go. Contaminants and bacteria in the water, Japan being an exception. So Japan's also a place I might be able to go. I think South Korea. At least give us a Google one day. Yeah, this could be an interesting thing to just know. You pass for seeing through walls while standing still. I can just stand still and get all the benefits out of this. This is insane. This is genuinely insane. South Korea. I mean, got K-pop. Like, I don't like K-pop, but we've got it. Internet cafes, I think, are a thing there, aren't they? Or is that just Japan? North Korea doesn't have internet cafes, I can tell you that though. I don't know it for certain. Let's just call it an educated guess. Taiwan. Taiwan's got the internet cafes? Are you sure Korea doesn't? I thought Korea did.
Damn hooligans.
Oh, South
They've been
Korea
sneaking
anyway.
into the repair bay at night, riding around on the hydraulic lifts. It's some kind of make-out spot. Can't exactly blame them. God knows how boring it must be to grow up in Rapture. But their hormones are costing us money, and this isn't an amusement park. I've locked the control room. The code is 7951.
7951. There we go. There is a man. Let me just...
I hear you gossiping about me.
Yeah. Definitely gossiping.
Probably a switch around here somewhere.
I don't think that they were known for their internet cafes. I didn't think that was the case for Korea. South Korea again, sorry. I didn't know they had like a lot of stuff about the... call it... like esports and such, so I assumed they would.
We can work this out.
Let's let you back to work, cute. Enjoy yourself. If you can anyway. It's not a threat. Just do your best.
I got a lot of irons in the fire.
Now, why would I want down here? Why is that turret useless?
Can you rationalize cowering?
What is there down here? Not anything worthwhile. There's a health kit.
When can I see you again?
There's some stuff in here. Maybe? But this?
Looks like someone's been decrypting a
I
code.
can't see it. We've taken it away from the
Confirmed
light,
completion
Elizabeth.
of the ace in the hole. Suchong
Okay.
has it, but unlikely to give it up easily. We'll update when we know more. What's that all about?
Okay. Optional find coded transmissions. That worth doing. Any of you in the chat know? I don't know if that would be worthwhile. Seems like a pain. Let's just escape. There we go. Turret can shoot me through there apparently.
When can I see you again?
I warned you to stop following me.
Oh, I need to be careful for a second. Give me a moment. There goes one. Just apparently died. I thought I went back invisible. Maybe I didn't. What's this all about? Why have I got a cutscene? What? Okay, just reloads and autosave, does it? Fair enough. Well, we need to go get this coded message again. Give me a moment, because I need to go jump into quite possibly the worst area I could reasonably go. Turret's looking away. Turret's looking away. Grab this.
Looks like someone's been decrypting a code.
There we go.
We've confirmed completion
Morse
of the
code,
ace in the
seemingly.
hole. Suchong has it, but unlikely to give it up easily. We'll update when we know more.
Need to blow my nose for a sec. Give me a the moment. Alright, my nose is being blown. Back to game. I need to be careful of this turret this time. Go now. I can go now. Got people up here. Be careful with. Okay, we're quite far over. We're fine. Hide for a second. Crouch. Hide again, because another man's coming in.
Don't leave me!
This is fine. I'm not in a bad position at all.
You left me!
Give him a whack. Then we hide. It's fine.
Like some cognitive.
They're shooting wildly.
Expose the frailties to me!
Well do, my good man. What does this do? It microwaves him. That's how it does. Oh god. That was worrying. Alright. Maybe we don't do that. Let's buy some more so we can do it again. Also, I do kind of need help. I maybe should have bought that. It's fine though. We're fine, right? Be careful. Need to get to this. How do we get up there? Is there a lever to lower it? I guess in from below. What do I do to get there? I need to do a jump. No, but we've got people. Okay. Is it just easier to, you know, do this?
I push right back you, baby!
Gonna murder each other now? I hope so. Do a bit of parkour while we do that, or not. Did I not pull the lever up there? What I had.
You've been using me this entire time! What?
Okay, go invisible. Apparently we don't off themselves at the end.
I know you're still here!
Yeah, it is a you. How do we get onto these things? Yeah, I've managed one. This is the most awkward spot though. I feel I can make that jump. Is this how you're supposed to do it? It's almost definitely not. Is it? Jump from there straight over. Okay, no, that's not gonna work. I'm missing something here. There's a lever or something of that nature, right? There's got to be. Also money down there. Let's pick that up. What am I missing? I feel I'm running around the same areas a lot in this. It wants me to parkour. Yeah, okay. How do I parkour this? That's not parkourable. I refuse to believe it. If I go back in here, can I pull the lever again? No, I can just pick up a bottle of Eve. Am I missing something? Oh, hello, John. No microwave refers me to defrost hamsters. I did! It's a weird thing. It's a weird thing, wasn't it? How the hell am I meant to get in there? God damn it, game. There must be a better way. There must be. Am I just being daft? Am I? There's not a more obvious way, is there? Also, can't replace my gun with tranquilizers. How... Like, Arrow wants me to do a big old jump. That's the thing. Go around this way. Go up here. Go up. And jump. I can't make this jump. I have to be missing something. Like, do I have some way I can do this? Any of you seeing anything that I'm not? Skyhook thing. Of course. I forgot that's a thing in this. There we go. That was easily done. Well, that was good. That was good.
My ears burning. Won't steal my leads.
I wasn't planning to, my good man. Invisible for a second.
You're not getting out of.
Get rid of you. Go back invisible.
We were just getting started. You left.
This invisibility is broken. I can understand why this wasn't in the main game. Oh my god. Most gamers don't look up. I mean, yeah, arguably.
I must confess, I'm becoming a wee bit skeptical.
Remind me, why am I supposed to care?
You see, me lads have taken a keen thirst for Adam, and there's a vintage right in front of me that'll do nicely.
If you kill her, I truly hope you are happy living down here. Put down roots, raise a family. Or maybe you think Andrew Ryan is going to ride to your rescue.
Fair enough. But remember, there are fast ways to harvest little sisters, and some very slow ones.
He's threatening to torture the little girl. What a dick. Also, this seems bad. I'm walking into gas crossbow.
Come on in and watch this.
Go through there. Tutorializing in the weapon. One of them through there. All good. There we go. Someone had bad gas. I mean, sure, I can believe it. Where to next? It's the place we've been before, isn't it? Frosty place. You had to go through a door. You need permission from Mr. Big Atlas himself. Sneak up on them. I can. Yes, this is going well. Let's give him a good old whack in the back of the head. Apparently wasn't good enough. Wait, what? What did I just say? I don't think I said that. That's unlikely. I think I said previous place. Most likely. I don't think I said anything about your trust. I very much doubt it, anyway. Get your mind out of the gutter.
Ain't no big shot around here. Stay.
There we are. My big dad's... Is he there to be possessed? Is that what he's there for? I don't know. Yeah, I want to go... I think it's somewhere around this side.
What'd you say?
Just another look-see.
Where was it? Where the hell was I meant to go? Probably not in here. Apparently smoking cigarettes about killed me. I mean, yeah, that's understandable. I need to find some health. Also got this. What's this? That needs to be knocked out once the effect wears off.
There's nothing to be
Good.
afraid of. I'll just walk away.
That's very good. Also, hearing one of these machines.
Another coded message.
Okay.
Attempt to retrieve Ace in the Hole from Suchong unsuccessful. Ryan Private Security killed 3 of our men in the bargain. We'll need to explore alternate means of obtaining Ace.
Do we need to find all of these things? Does this help us in some way? Does it lead to an alternate ending, maybe? Possibly. I got people there. Where am I meant to go? Tell me, game. Go this way. I'm just gonna go for a run. It's fine.
What's that, cookie face?
Where'd I go? Over there. Okay. Yeah, that's I'm a woman. I'm playing as Elizabeth, or Anne Elizabeth. There could be a few of them. Up through here, apparently. Ah, yes, this is where we're
Old
going.
Man Winter. That's how we'll cool Suchong's machine.
But the cat maid doesn't make me a woman. All it makes me is questionable.
Yeah?
Atlas sent me here for some Old Man Winter.
You haven't been around here long, have you?
What makes you say that?
'Cause you're the only one of us who don't smell like the reptile house at the zoo.
Hey. It's really that easy.
Just take the winner. This ain't the Goodwill.
It really is. This easy. I'll take an audio diary, bro.
So Atlas asked me to figure out where to strike first when we bust out of this place, but, you know, it all depends.
I know how this one works, that's fine.
When we get out, you know, I mean...
Just what we needed. That was the last of it.
Now you think you can manage the repair?
Sure. I've been fixing quantum field generators since kindergarten.
There's another code thing here. If I missed the code one place, God damn it.
Scientist unknown. Ryan presumes she's dead, but our guess is she's gone underground with the Little Sisters. Options on obtaining the Ace are dwindling.
There's one more code out there. Do I go look for? Does someone want me to just Google the locations? I could just Google the locations of these codes. That's not what I want. I want this. There we go. That's fine. One more with the message. Where would it be? I really don't know.
She told me to stop calling, so I did. Now I just...
Don't make me come find you.
Oh, when can I see you again? You should be...
What then? Is it worth getting the last of these coded things? I'd imagine it is, right?
Don't walk
Like
away
an optional
when I'm
thing.
talking to you. This will never happen to my boy. I'll make sure of that. You hear?
Not conscious, don't you worry. It's all good.
I'm accustomed to such strange noises.
That almost went badly. I thought I was safe up here. Apparently I wasn't. Okay, go to the message. There's been one in each of these 3 areas. It's either there's an area further on, which has the last one, or I need to backtrack. Someone mind googling it and telling me, like, if I need to move further on or not. Like, I don't want to look at the actual location myself, so if someone could try, I'd appreciate it. No. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough, trainer. I doubt it's all that important. I can just hope it's further ahead. Will ya? Alright. Be careful. We are all good. I think it was in there, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. We didn't find anything in here, and there was definitely something that existed. Vents, skyhooks. This is where I first went. There was a distinct lack of anything that I needed. Skyhook in there. Skyhook up there. This helps me with anything. It lets me look outside. That's not very useful. I want is to get into there, which means I go up here and there's a vent. Okay.
That you, honey?
Yeah, that's me. Don't you worry.
Come on! What are you running away for?
Is that the whole code's message, trader? Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. And I'm gonna grab the last bit if I can. I'm assuming it's in here.
Jeez. Jumping in my own shadow.
Let's see, how do I get the jump on this man? Should be easy enough.
Honey pie?
Hello. Yep. He's gone. Why am I able to come in here? For a reason. There must be.
This poster. What's this all about?
Cohen spent 2 months as his disciple, trying to get a line on his trafficking ring. Awful, man.
Why not just kill Comstock and be done with it?
Comstock had to know why. He had to know that he deserved it.
And did he? Did he deserve it?
I suppose we all do. One way or another.
That all there is in here? Just a poster. I guess there was a vending machine, which would have given me the thing I needed, but there's other vending machines around. That doesn't quite work. Ah well. That's that, I guess.
Come back when you get some money, buddy.
What would that last coded message be? It's not going to be worth it, is it? You've already told me what the message is. I know it's not. Let's just go. Let's just go. We're fine. Unless it was up there and I missed it. Ah, probably not. I'll have a look though. I do want to find the last coded message. I feel I should be able to find it. Got audio logs, this help?
I never thought anyone would be able to bring all these degenerate splice heads into line. I gotta hand it to Atlas. After Ryan locked us up in this pit, I thought that was it. Just a long, final dive into the abyss. But he's given us hope. Or what passes for it down in Rapture. When a person's got nothing, hope's about the kindest thing you can give her. Or the cruelest.
Yeah, no, that doesn't help me. Audio log's nice and all, but it's not what I needed. It's really not one of those logs up here. Like the deciphered code. No? I guess not. This area, I swear, should have had. Feels like a redundant area, which happened to be one which I visited first. Alright, out we go. Let's go fix this machine up. Run down. Out this way.
Did you come to Rapture because of seeds? See, I keep my eye on these things. I catch everything. My ears burn. Like Orion's controls with those messages.
Out here. Where am I going again? Is it in that bit? No.
Come on, lady. Let's work something out.
Not anything down this bit. No. Okay, I'll be fine.
Come here, hon. Got a sweet idea for you.
Why am I supposed to be able to use him to help? A case of like doing these.
Ain't no big shot around here.
Oh, that's wrong. Where's the thing? There we go. Invisible. I think I've got him fighting. Yeah. I just watch now. I guess. It's just on to me watching this happen. Can I escape while they do this? I think so. Let me just run. This is the repair of a lettuce device. Nothing too much. Into here. What happens to be a log in here with one of those deciphered notes? Yeah, it's not gonna be there. Is this gonna open? I need to push a button, that's why. Spins around. Let's see. Need to scrubber.
CO2 poisoning the moment we turn the thing on. Well, not the perfect phosphor frequency, but it'll do.
Sync with me zapping that, I'd imagine. Can I get some Eve at all? Game, please. I really just need some Eve. Yes, lockpick this and hope there's Eve inside. Let's see. Yes. Lovely. I'll skip this. Air effects can freeze multiple enemies. Not really needed. Assuming just launch this projectile at the glowing thing.
Okay, that should stop it from overheating.
Now pull the lever.
Everything's fixed.
You ready?
We're ready.
Let's fire it up and see.
Let's hope.
What did I tell you?
The work. Yeah, let's just jump straight in. We'll be in Colombia. Alright. Actually is Colombia.
Look.
What's gonna happen?
We're on the First Lady.
Where I dressed earlier.
The First Lady Mark II was built around a particle lift system just like all the buildings in the city. I read all about it in the Columbian Scientific. The particles seated at the top of the structure. Must be up that lift.
Love Hotline Miami. It's a good game. It is. Also, apparently I pressed the button which let me use my med kits, because apparently I've been picking them up this whole time. Good night. Press this button. Got it.
Seems like a lot of technology just to float an airship. Comstock never heard of hydrogen.
The First Lady Mark I did run on hydrogen, and it was destroyed by a single bullet from a Vox sniper. Unfortunately, the Prophet wasn't on board at the time.
Well, we're gonna do it. Yeah. Bioshock buttons don't mix. Like, I'm just very easily able to overlook
if I take the
a button.
active particle, then the First Lady is just a 40-ton paperweight. Best to take the spare. Here we go. Now let's head back through that tear.
Well, let's see.
To honor his side of the deal.
No, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
What happens now?
He ain't just some spliced up maniac.
He'll make a mistake. I just have to be ready to take advantage of it when it happens.
All for a girl you barely know.
How well did you know me when you came to Columbia?
I'm not able to go out, am I?
Best to head straight back to Rapture.
Alright, back we go.
Pretty lady not finished yet.
What? Open the tear.
Power for device very expensive. Tit for tat.
Just tell me what you want.
Such a want something simple. Lock of hair.
Oh, you're not serious.
Not your hair, stupid. Think has a secret life. Mothballed, forgotten. In there, hair sample. In jar. Cannot miss it. You get for suture. Then everybody friends.
Where's his lab?
Closed off, past Fink's quarters. You smart lady, you find.
We are
Should
going
have
out.
seen that one coming.
Alright. Fair enough. We can get...
Vox Populi.
What's this?
Press to generate a bullet-snatching shield that places ammo into your gun.
Ooh, I get to just fill up with ammo. Oh, I don't know what's going on either, Trainer. Don't you worry.
That means the other you and I are probably inside.
I've not got a clue.
On our way up to the First Lady.
And what happens if we run into ourselves?
We won't.
How do you know that?
Because we didn't.
Not fair? Not pretty fair. I mean, most of what we'd explained is why we reappeared in Rapture. Was it just a feeling of guilt? Or what happened? Also, where the hell am I meant to go? We ran down the obvious corridor and it didn't work. Is there a button? No? The button prompt. Quantum particles. Yeah, that about explains it all. Sadly, you're not wrong. Am I missing something? Again, very obvious. That I should be able to see. Like, there should be a way through over here, right? Ah, then. Of course. Of course. Thing I've not been trained at all to look for during any of these games.
And you done me good service, but I will not hurt the boy. I will see Fink and Comstock burn, but I will not hold the son to account for the deeds of his father.
You've misunderstood us.
We neither asked you to harm the child.
Nor did we promise that yours would be the hand that would set Comstock's world afire.
A famous man once said,
And a famous man shall say,
I may reach the mountaintop,
but I fear I shall never visit the valley below.
But you mean I won't live to see that? No.
It's up to you what matters more.
Your part in the play?
Or the play itself.
Someone is coming.
She'll arrive a girl.
She must leave. A woman.
And what makes the difference between a girl and a woman?
Blood.
Your part in the play.
Or the play itself.
Turn her into a killer? How?
Give the girl no choice.
And she will be forced to make one.
She's found guilty that she's the girl's bait, then left her to die. I mean, yeah, fair enough. That shouldn't have been enough to drag her back into here, right? She didn't want to come back to this place. Let's just get rid of this scandal. There are the people. Not really seeing many next to me. Actually, never mind. There's one right here. I'm just blind. Ignore me. You want to come back to set it right then. Oh. That would make sense, I guess. I mean, the Comstock we were with, he made a mistake and then he didn't go any further and he tried to redeem himself. The end. I'm looking for, I was going to Fink's lab, wasn't I? Just keep going around. Got it. I need to be stealthing this whole way. I don't think I do, I can just run. Ah, there's a lot of it. How did one of them get shot? They shoot their friend. Wait, what happened there? Wait. I'm confused now.
Here I come.
What's going on?
Yes, what's going on?
Butcher you.
This spell is completely broken. Like, how is that supposed to be fair for the enemies?
Show yourself. Find that piggy.
Hello. Down you go. Got another. Hello. You can definitely tell where I am. You can't come get me. That's the thing though, I can hide forever. Like, that's how this works. Alright, dollar bill, what are you selling me? About anything I want. Cool. Fink's lab should be this way, right? Now the question is, how does that Ceylon person know a thing?
Come out.
I thought these were separate timelines where it was Columbia instead of Rapture, but are they both existing alongside each other? So you went to a lighthouse which launched us up in a rocket before, pretty much. It's opposite of what happens for getting to Rapture.
There's a war coming. You can smell it in the air. Fear. Hatred. People dying every day. But how many more will suffer if we rise up? Violence begets violence. I know this. I've seen this. The rational mind argues for a peaceful solution to find a common ground, but what common ground is there to find for a father who watches his child bleed out in the street? How do you deny him his vengeance? I know that fire that burns deep inside. I know it all too well. And when the time comes, will I be able to stay to hand?
The bigger machine's currently broken. Makes sense, same for munitions armory. Dollar bill isn't. Okay. Husband's coaching days is just a minute ago, yeah. This is a lot of stuff to just start thinking about through a DLC. Like, this works good as a DLC, it wouldn't work as a new game.
Think.
Ah. The clock's telling him which thing they're allowed to do at certain times. Of course.
Our current state of being, or lack thereof.
What's that thing you just picked up?
My guess is that
I
it has
guess
something to do
we're not
with the
getting the
giant
audio
clock
log.
out there. And that clock has something to do with opening the door to Fink's lab.
A giant clock.
Sort of. Looks like the mechanism unlocks certain activities when Fink gives his blessing.
So what? We're stuck waiting for the cuckoo to go off?
No. We've already found the clock key. We can manually wind it. Open whatever door we please.
I'm
Seems
aware.
like a lot of work
Yeah,
to
that's
lock
it.
down a few doors.
Yeah, well, if there's one thing Fink loves, it's a lot of work.
Yeah, that would have taken a lot more muscle than it was in the past, but okay. Down we go. What are we looking for? It's gonna be in the very last room, isn't it? Yeah. Cigarettes. Okay. Like a pack of cards. Also got a lot of writing. Maybe this helps. Probably not. Well, it's not in the prayer room. We can say that much for near enough certain. Like, no vents. Talking anyway. I hate having this cold. It is just a cold. I've been doing my test. Like, don't worry. Nothing worse. Just lingering cough, and it's a real pain. Even if a slightly blocked nose. It's not entirely blocked. But, yeah.
Sea slugs. Goddamn sea slugs.
Could that Oriental have come up with a more inconvenient fuel for his plasmids? If there is a God, and I've seen more evidence to the contrary than in support, you'd think he'd have...
Good. How to get that idiot his lock of hair.
When he says Oriental fool, he's on about too long, isn't he? These two do have history, it's not just something that too long heard about. Okay. That's interesting.
Listen, I got you this time. Here for my
But my Booker DeWitt died for the Vox Populi. You either an imposter or a ghost. My Booker DeWitt was a hero to the cause, a story to tell your children.
Yeah. You understand that. We went through that earlier, although that should be quite far away.
I miss you. You were the only one who ever... You were my only friend.
Oh, you had to murder us.
I'm a projection of your own.
Could you humor me then?
Oh no, I still don't get the constant and variable thing.
I think Booker
I understand where it's coming from. I don't think it makes sense. That's us. To be. There's people about. There are one skyhook and a vent as well.
Hey! What are you doing?
Okay, someone's coming this way, right?
Hunt you down!
Not anymore.
No, it... What's going on?
You know I'm here. Let's walk a bit closer.
When I find you...
Alright, apparently they were completely unaware of me. This invisibility, I've said it before, but this is completely breaking any kind of stealth mechanics they might have implemented. This is just cheating. You can't convince me it's not cheating. Parachute at him? No, it doesn't. But we can get rid of him. There we go. Are we wanting in here? This feels like it might be where we want. Don't need anything. We're fine.
Jesus! It's right in here. Say, somebody, fetch me a millionaire to clean this mess up. Gonna hunt you down.
I don't know why we're gonna hunt.
Someone sneaking around.
Seems a bit rude.
Hunt you down!
Bit more audio logs though. More from things.
Comstock promises there's nothing to be worried about. But I don't like the smell of things down in Finkton. Not one bit. If trouble rears its ugly head in the form of one cantankerous negress, I've laid in some supplies in the event of a forced evacuation. They're down in what I call my chamber of panic, near the base of my statue. I've set the code to 8371.
8371. Remember that. 8371.
Don't think you can hide from me.
I do think I can hide. Like, this is completely fine. I would ideally want the lot of you to run over there.
Find her!
This must be really perplexing for these guys, because they're not even used to that kind of an alarm. It's not a thing that exists here in Colombia. Okay, I can sneak up next to you.
Where are you?
There we go.
Gonna hunt you down. Ain't no problem.
That enough to get all of them? Yes. Apparently one of them exploded. I hit a weak point on one of them. accidentally blow them up. I might have, you know. Which body? Where's this thing for the code? What was the code again?
Comstock promises
What's in
there's
the
nothing to be worried about. But I don't like the smell of things down in Finkton. Not one bit. If trouble rears its ugly head in the form of one cantankerous negress, I've laid in some supplies in the event of a forced evacuation. They're down in what I call my chamber of panic, near the base of my statue. I've set the code to 8371.
8371. Make sure I remember that. Sounds like it'll come in useful. Base of a statue, though. What, in here? I'm guessing there. And for vent. Vent leads to other vent. No other vents. Okay, where the hell am I meant to go? I'm very much getting lost in that. Apparently to go up there. Alright. I don't particularly care about being stealthy. I can just run around at this point, there's not many people left. I'm gonna go into here. I do think I can hide from you. Don't you worry, Mr. Mailbox. The way you can understand. Crabs and fake crabs, no problem crabs intently. Related. They're both crabs and they both start with the same common ancestor. I mean, yeah, fair enough. I understand crabs. I understand it completely now, say. Thank you. Get rid of you. You weren't going to be violent, I don't think. But let's just get rid of him. Why after? Lockpicks. I just need to lockpick my way out. Oh, this is where I was meant to go. Just not. No. Okay. Back out we go. I am very lost here. Like, incredibly lost.
I heard you. I can smell ya. You're afeard of me.
Yes, yes, I'm certain that's what it is. This way. Through here. But we can go through this? I thought that was blocked off. Okay, cool.
Set me up to kill her, to turn me into what?
A killer.
Yeah, well, mission accomplished. I'm no martyr. How did you do it, Booker? How did you?
Elizabeth.
And over there, so well.
And neither am I.
What was over here? There's got to be something, right? Wouldn't let me go out here if there wasn't anything. How am I making my way around into...
Seems like Fink and Suchong were sharing their research.
Like the Lutesses.
It's right about the songbird being like the big dads. Alright.
It all makes a kind of sense. The little sisters and the big daddies. Songbird and me.
Constants and variables.
It's not constant and variables, they're just two different things. God damn it. These cities exist in the same timeline. That's not constants and variables. I don't like how that's the explanation for everything. God damn it. Anyway, where am I meant to go? Through this way. Alright. I know a code. I never found the thing to input the code with. I guess we just keep on running. Through here. Pull a lever, because why not? They can't be different dimensions if they know about each other. But, like, too long knew there'd be a hair sample on the slab. He's not enough into his quantumness, right?
What's that?
It's a skeletal formula for oxytocin. That's the chemical that bonds mothers to children, women to men, and...
Songbirds to little girls.
Apparently not. Fink dismissed it as an unsuitable vector. These poor things. Fink couldn't get them to imprint.
I don't
So I
think
left
so.
them to
Let me go
die.
back and check. I hope I did. I don't know what I've done. I've done something. You must server sent you a friend request on Steam. That's weird. I know I walked through a dimensional gate, but if they know about each other, then surely that's not it, because we're working together.
Clearly they formed a connection between Songbird and me.
How?
I was so young. I always remember him just being there. It must be a prototype or something.
Is it a human?
Does it matter?
Coin or something back here. Let's pick it up. It's shiny. More paper though.
I tried hypnotherapy.
On the Songbird. How'd that go?
About as well as you'd expect.
It's a vent. I almost missed that vent. I'll be honest. Interacts with it thinking it was a cupboard to loot. But it wasn't. What now? Songbird imprinting on subject.
Booker. The little girl in the film. It's me. My God. Oh, I remember he was... He had crashed into the tower. I guess he was in some sort of fight. I waited there thinking I don't know, that something would happen, but he just lay there, moaning. I couldn't just...
The lion with the thorn in its paw. So much for science.
I should have just left him there to die. I should have just... I will never escape it. Exploited, exploiting, me, Comstock, you, Sally. It's like a wheel of blood spinning round and round.
Alright. Let's be the hair sample.
Well, this
From
must be
me.
the genetic sample Suchong wanted.
He sent you all the way back here for a sample of your own hair.
He doesn't know I was
Star.
once the child that imprinted on Songbird. But to him, all the answers lie in DNA. Men like Suchong mistake an ounce of empathy for a pound of science.
Well, that's it, I guess.
See if anything's worth reappropriating. Check for stragglers. Spread out. Who's that then?
Show yourself.
Hello. I think I got enough attention from someone. Can't hide forever. That's the whole point of this. I'm taking it back to them. Let's do this. Are you gonna walk into the same gas? Yeah. Cool. These gas starts are quite handy. I'm next, am I? Well, nah, I'm good. Okay, another one. You're actually walking up, so save my plasmid juice. Or not, apparently noticed me. But they're starting to figure out how to imprint Big Daddy and Little Sister. Big Daddy came to rescue Little Sister. Yeah, don't question it. I mean, constants and variables, Secker, come on. That's all it is. Just constants and variables. Can't possibly have any better explanation in here. But I'll do a foot reveal. I mean, hopefully not anytime soon. What's this? What's a poor monkey up to? Like, trainer, if you give me $20 worth of this, then sure. Like, that'd be 2,000. You do that, I'll send you. It's his fault. Alright. Because that would help me pay for a new stand for my mic. If I could get a proper mic arm, that'd be quite useful.
I could be useful to her too.
But 50? I mean, that would also very much do the job. I mean, I'd feel bad asking for, like, money. Not ask for much.
This wasn't here before.
Who's there?
Look, I want to get an arm for my mic. It's not too much. Like, I'm not expecting it to actually happen. If I want to be able to use my mic properly, I think having a mic arm with a pop filter would be quite nice. Okay, where am I heading? I'm looking back at myself, accidentally. I need to go back this way. Up. Or down. I go down? I don't go down. How do I go? Back this way. Alright. I'm figuring this out. Don't you worry. Back through here. There's an audio log that side. Is there a reasonable way to get in? There's a vent all the way up there. Yeah, I can just grab it there. Lovely. That's nice and easy.
It has occurred to me that this breakthrough regarding the songbird casts my arrangement with the Oriental Doctor in a new light. What more could be gained by this
Could be a code to be sent around here somewhere.
Just grabbing anything that looks halfway there.
These guys are blind. I don't even feel bad about them.
Over here! Shake a leg!
Since when did you become Lord and Master?
Wait, what? That's a new line. What's this about Lord and Master? I mean, let's just... No? Okay, can't do Skyhook attack. I pressed to heal myself earlier. It's G, apparently. If only I had the gas. That'd be lovely. If I had any gas bolts, I'd be able to just murder a lot of these people.
It has occurred to me that this...
Okay, there I go. That's not good. How far back did I get sent?
What's the price you're willing to pay so that others may live free from the yoke?
Oh dear.
DeWitt knew the price and paid it willingly, and I sense what the Lutez twins will one day ask of me. So far, their counsel has served me well. Served the revolution well. If a bullet takes me, so be it.
I need any kind of ammo. Like, are you able to change your guns? Like, you're not able to change your guns at all. Like, I feel it should be like the first game where I was able to pick up other people's guns off the ground. Or something like that. No, this doesn't work.
Just grabbing anything that looks halfway there.
It's them making a bit of a fuss. As soon as they stop, he gets a whack.
Who did this?
Okay, we're all good. Still breathing, who did? Well, I've been wanting him dead! Oh god, okay, this is worse than I thought. I do like how they don't know where I am. They very clearly do. get them all over there. There we go. I'm just looking for where I put this code in. I got the code earlier, 8731. What do I do with it? The base of the statue, there's a way to put in the code. That's what I was told. But where? You know where a statue is? That doesn't help at all.
You're afeard of me.
That distracts some of them and not the others, or do we all know where I am? No, they're like a hive mind. Got it. Sure you will.
You can't hide forever, love.
Okay. There goes another one. Someone else comes around the corner.
Don't think you can hide from me.
Only get one at a time, is the thing. I can get you.
What's going
There
on?
we go.
Think you're clever?
He stood here a while. I don't think 11 gigs worth of anime mods and guys. What kind of server are you joining, Vader? I'm concerned.
You gonna answer for this, girl?
I'm very curious. Is this like anime RP or anime high school RP or something silly like that? That probably exists in G. Concerned as well. The hell are you going? Does this relate to that person who added you as a friend? I have a feeling it probably is. Okay. Now one thing I could do. Let's give this a test. That gives me ammo. Okay. I think that was good. I've now got a few shots in my weapon.
Here I come.
Like, why do you keep trying to evade bans? I mean, because you don't want to be banned, I thought would be obvious enough. If that wasn't the case, then why would people get banned in the first place? It's clearly supposed to deter you from doing stuff, so you're not supposed to like getting banned. Yeah, that's definitely not how it works. It's a rather silly question, I feel. It's like people give you injections and ask, so do you like needles? Like, of course not. What? Who's gonna say they like needles? It's daft. No one likes needles. If you said yes, I'd be concerned for you. But yeah, that doesn't matter, that's just me getting on with stuff. Ah, this is it. I did not mean to fire that, god damn it. There's 8. 8731? 731 8371 maybe. It's either one of those. Start with 8, end in the 1. It's 8371. Got it. This. Also to recover Eve based on the damage taken. And I heard of acupuncture. I mean, yeah, but that's... It's not the same as liking needles straight up, I don't feel. But I mean, oh, who cares? Off again, give me a moment. Alright. Just run back now, don't we? Yeah, just return to the tear. That is more than doable. I've explored all, but I need to push a button. We are all fine.
you think Daisy really even had a choice?
What do you mean?
Right about now, I'm planting a pair of scissors in her back to protect a child she was never going to harm. She chose to die for her revolution. What about me? For all the endless worlds, all the infinite possibilities. Did I ever even have a choice? Did you?
Yeah. Booker thought he did.
Look where it got us. Right back where we
Hell.
started.
This is all just played out what the twins
All
wanted,
these
right?
infinite universes. And yet we end up just going down the same paths.
No one take your meaning.
My father sold me to settle a marker. Comstock locked me up in a tower. And I sold Sally for what? Revenge to prove a point.
And yet, here you are, settling the debt.
And say we find her. The old past their damage to the young. Isn't it too late for her now?
Well, I'd say that's up to her to decide. Justice coming back here was up to you.
Rapture runs on children. Little girls with gold growing in their bellies. I'm not gonna break any cycle. If I'm lucky, maybe I can dent it. Just a little.
Out where we need to be? How do we get back to the airship? It's up there. Not an easy way, is there? Has the door opened, maybe? It might have. I kind of thought these other two people would have run off with it. But yeah, they do run off with it. The tear is still here. I do have it here.
Is deal. Bring it to Suchong.
That's us, pretty much. What to next?
Pretty lady put hair sample in tube. Then, business is finished.
What's going on out
There we
there?
go.
Bloodshed, violence, but not relevant to our arrangement.
Here in the tube. What now?
Suchong! Suchong, we had a deal, now open!
Oh dear. What's this? This doesn't sound nice.
You know what they call someone who enters man's home uninvited? A thief. And I do not remember inviting you into my city.
I had a deal with Suchong.
Li Chong is my employee. It was not a deal he was authorized to make.
What do you want?
I granted Atlas and his thugs asylum. You serve those same men in a desire to escape from my generosity. If they shall not have asylum, then they shall have liquidation. Give a parasite an ounce of charity. He'll demand a pound.
I'm just looking for a girl that was taken from me. A little sister.
I don't claim to understand what you are, but I know that you are special. There is business we can do together. And so I give you a choice. Work for me, or die with Atlas.
I'm not
Well,
going
I like
anywhere
to
with
die
that
on a
girl.
cart.
If it's a little sister you want, that shouldn't stand in the way of commerce. I've got dozens of them.
I won't leave without her.
My men stand ready to take down the door. In 60 seconds, they will enter the room. They will either treat you as a valued employee of Ryan Industries, or as a thief in the night.
Well, thief it is.
60 seconds.
There must be half a dozen of them or more. I've got to get ready.
Completely ready.
Traps. I can use the plasmids as traps and seed the room with them.
Yep.
I gotta find somewhere to hide.
I could.
Surprise them. Take them down one by one.
This is
I'm scared.
They'll underestimate you, Elizabeth. People
the
always
plan is
40
flawless.
seconds.
I
You
just
know what
sit
I see
here.
on your face?
I've got 40 seconds, maybe not yet.
Girl to you? 30 seconds. Do you know the value of the shark? Without them, the sea would be littered with the detritus of the weak.
Any minute.
The men who come for you have much in common.
Okay, now I go invisible.
What sharks do for the ocean, these men do for Rapture.
Are they just gonna walk past me, I'm assuming?
I will tell you something you already sense. Atlas does not honor agreements, and Orion does. I cannot save your Sally, but I can save you.
Well,
Time.
No.
You're not a hero. You're not even a parasite. You're just a rube. And Orion has no time for rubes.
Well, I'd say I'm pretty well prepared.
I'm sure he has his reason. Fine, put her down so we can get the hell out of this one.
Well, that was that. That's it. I need to kill all of them. Is that what I need to do? Is that how I progress? I think it is, you know. That's a shame. Being able to lockpick this one. Am I not able to just escape? What is my objective? Do I need to beat them all? Yeah, defend against them. Okay, back we go. Apparently, as good as my preparations were, they don't quite work. But our stream is not that rare. Rarer recently because I've been busy with stuff. But, I mean, I'm having enough fun to keep going. It's all good by me. Someone's teleported. Teleport into here. Well, down you go. Get rid of him. Does that get anyone else?
This one's down for the count. We're not all easy targets, you get me?
These streams are always good background noise, at the very least.
I've got you cold!
Come on out. You got my full attention.
Yep.
Nothing personal.
I need some more ammo. So let me just quickly switch over to this.
Take no pleasure in
Thank you.
Time to pay the piper, sweetheart.
I'll take your ammo, please. Let me just go invisible.
Wasn't born last night.
This
You're
is
still
great.
here.
About goddamn time.
I mean, I appreciate you saying so, Drina. I do appreciate it. It's always nice to hear people like watching this stuff for me.
Where is she? Lady?
I've got you cold.
It's hard for me to always think that I'm doing a good job at being like entertaining and such. It's hard to try and be entertaining. Streaming, I've learned, I need you to say what's on your mind and whatever you're thinking a lot of the time, which I still struggle with, because, I mean, how the hell am I supposed to narrate the fact that I'm just sneaking around waiting for people to stop looking at me? I mean, I used to just be saying that wait around and give him a whack, but, I mean, well that is the case, we've got a man just hitting a wall.
Not in the mood for this.
Oh god, XQC, I don't know why XQC is so popular. Like, out of sheer curiosity, I watched a few of his streams, because he's popular, and I have a few people who talked about him, like, so I went to have a look. Just sits there in silence most of the time.
Time to pay the piper, sweetheart.
I don't understand. Did people go there because they're laughing at him or with him? Yeah, let's prior.
Not in the mood for this hide and seek. I've got you.
Like, I remember one time, apparently, my friend told me apparently, XQC went to a bar for a stream, he was doing like a IRL kind of thing. And he was trying to pick up girls or something, and or they were trying to pick up, and I can't remember, and he was just completely oblivious. Like, I don't understand.
She's gotta still be around.
I really don't.
Gotta be. Come on out. There she is.
That sounds amazing. If you can find that clip and send it to me, I might look for it myself later. I don't know.
Better man won. Isn't that the only thing you respect? Now let me the hell out of here.
Like, I don't get him. Just people are laughing at him, aren't they?
All hell's breaking loose out there. What's your plan?
I can't just place the particle on the ceiling, it would just tear right through it. But every building in Rapture was submerged into the ocean on the Lunette ring, connected to the junction of its load-bearing supports.
That's fascinating and all, but if you haven't noticed, Ryan sent his goons to murder us. If you're gonna pull a rabbit out of a hat, now's the time to do it.
Looks like the structural junction is in Frank Fontaine's office. If I can get there, I can float the building.
I found a link. Perfect. I'll go have a look. Not right now, but I'll have a look after the stream. I need to see it. It just seems too funny to not go have a look at it. He is just completely oblivious by a sense of things. If that doesn't sound fun, then I don't know what is, because I don't understand. Like, have you seen how many viewers he gets? I think I looked the other day and he had like 14,000 viewers. Why do that many people care enough to go watch him? And Ramstick's juicers. What? No, that's just weird. That is just weird. I need to go up there. Got it. People are just fighting, so I can just run. I think. It's fine. 16 GB juicers. Well, I've got 32 gigabytes of juicer now. We're not YouTubers, we're talking about XQC, the live streamer who's insanely popular for some reason. I could not tell you for the life of me why. Have a look at Thing Jane or put in the chat if you're all that curious. Where am I going? It is out this way, right? No, I've gone the wrong way. Okay, back down. I mean, there's not much of a difference. However, if you're a YouTuber, you need to be able to edit down your content to be entertaining. That's fine. Plenty of people can edit down what we've filmed in like 2 hours to half an hour of just actually enjoyable content. It's all condensed, it's all just good stuff. Live streamers need to consistently keep themselves at least half entertaining, keep people coming back, to keep them actually engaged with whatever the hell they're up to. There is a difference. XQC just makes various versions of yeah,
let's get this
all
over
that. The luxury cars are not even having a license. Wait, what? I don't know of this. It doesn't really surprise me though. Like, as far as live streamers go, only person who's like a professional live streamer I care about is Ludwig, and that's simply because from everything I understand, he's just a good guy.
I know you've done it.
Like, he does good stuff for people, he does just entertaining stuff as well. Like, it just seems good. Just seems good.
This one's down.
Like, there could definitely be some kind of what you call it, bias in there, simply because he came by to charity stream. But like, he genuinely does do his best, do good for the community of like other streamers and such. He's good. Like, not many live streamers out there would have thought of the idea, not even the big ones, would have thought of for like charity kind of stream. Going around other charity streamers who are smaller, trying to make some fun stuff out of that.
Where is she? There she is!
Don't worry, Drainer. I'm not sure yet either. I think it's probably a good thing that he got.
Gotta be.
I think it's a good thing.
There she is.
On the other hand, I mean, you are trying to get me to play, like, Fallout New Vegas, which, I mean, that's gonna be an interesting time, isn't it?
There's supposed to be a brunette. Anyone seen her? Look around!
Supposed to see a brunette, is there?
The rest of
I'd
Atlas
imagine
is
that's
barricaded
me.
up that elevator.
I'm a
When the
brunette,
backup
right?
arrives,
I'm black here.
go
I don't
in.
know.
I know you've done it.
People about. One man there, one man here. Get rid of the U. Man's teleported. There's coke all over here.
I'll be there.
Oh no. Good way to get rid of that is just quickly put in some paper towels or something. Soak up any excess. Then I believe baking soda or bicarbonate soda or whatever you want to call it. Bit of that in. Baking powder, I think also is what's called.
What's going on?
Like, that does help get rid of stains and such, and also smells. So a bit of that in there.
Come on out.
I don't think you need to like mix it with water or anything. I don't think you do that. You might want to Google it, just to be safe. Like, don't just take my advice. I don't have a lot of life experience.
Hide and seek.
But yeah.
Show yourself.
I think baking soda is supposed to help. You can mop your floor. I'm assuming that means it's not a carpet, in which case you should be fine. Yeah, mopping your floor will be fine if it's like laminate or like varnished wood, I'd imagine would be fine. Just make sure you clean it quick and don't just leave it. Some people do just leave whatever's on their floor for whatever reason for later to clean. Bad idea.
Time's
Don't
up,
do
you
that.
got.
That hurts. How dare you? Let me just go invisible and whack you. Now I can go into this light. Let me go. Hardwood. You should be fine. Should be fine, just give that a clean.
Atlas is going to...
I know. And I'm ready.
Maybe use some dilute bleach.
I sent myself
Like
here
very
for a
dilute
reason.
bleach, just so it's not sticky or anything.
And who exactly are you speaking to, Miss Comstock? If I were less acquainted with the vicissitudes of genius, I suspect I would question your sanity. I know so little of you, but I imagine the more I learned, the more exceptional I would find you. You know Atlas will betray you.
And what are you? My best friend?
Nice how disgusting your chair is, oh god, Freya.
Or others. And now, your misguided
What have you
sense
found?
of altruism sends you to your doom. It's like watching Isaac Newton die in a house fire in a vain attempt to save his cat.
Okay. That's it? Is this pretty much it now? Right? Has to be. Surely we're about at the end of this DLC.
There, there. All the load-bearing columns come into this room and they meet there. I just need to place the particle in that junction, activate it, and the whole structure should rise.
Okay, place quantum particle. What, just here?
There's no plan B.
Sure.
Might as well just get it over with.
Let me press F here. I saw the prompt a second ago. Game? Okay, run away for a second. Run back up. Okay, to look up. Wait a sec. Alright. Did your cat's in the house fire? I mean, depends how bad the fire is. I trust my cats well enough to try and escape. One less escape from their dead skin. Well, that's pretty bad.
It's working! Atlas, you feel that? You have your prison break. Now bring me the girl.
I feel my cats can escape a house fire without too much bother.
your mum ever teach you not to put your faith in strange foreign
Just
men?
give me the girl. She means nothing to you.
You've got that right. The girl means nothing. But you, love, you mean the world.
And I've been chloroformed. Well, that's a fun time, isn't it? What happens now?
No cause for alarm. She's well sedated.
Morning again.
So, it's begun.
The Kashmir's all blown to hell. If Ryan didn't know we were back before, I'm sure now he's got the message.
What do you want with this?
I'd imagine it would just rise it into
Line on
the
the
guy,
ace,
yeah.
It's her. Find out what she knows. But no quackery. She's no good to us with a halo and a set of wings.
I get started as soon as the chloroform wears off. Don't see her as too tough a nut.
Yeah. What happens now?
Where's the ace in the hole?
What? What?
Where's the ace in the hole?
I don't know what you're talking about. Look, we had a deal.
Where is the ace in the hole?
I told you.
Sodium thiopental. Are you familiar? No. Truth serum. Unpredictable stuff. Too little, nothing.
I have
Too
nothing
much.
to tell
The
you.
subject
I don't
is
even know what an ace in the hole is. Ah!
I'm still playing with the dosage.
You know, I'd recommend mopping it now. It's gonna become sticky as well as like using to be properly wet. Like, just mop it now, don't worry.
There's a profit to be made. And men who make it.
That's non-sugar. It might be fine, but might be fine. Half an hour.
It's only a matter of time until Atlas's entire mob comes out waving the white flag.
2 weeks.
What?
You've been down 2 weeks, love. Feckin' doctors. Better off hiring 1,000,000 monkeys.
Our deal was to get you out of prison. What, did you expect me to win your war for you too?
I'd tend to your own knitting if I were you. Now, darling, being that you were Su Chong's lab assistant and all, why not tell me where me ace in the hole went to?
I don't know.
As I said, I'm no doctor. But that doesn't mean I don't find the field fascinating. I keep up on all the medical journals and the like.
I hope you have someone to help you with all the big words.
You know what part of the brain free will comes from? Stubbornness? The prefrontal lobe. Now, I think it's fair to say you're a bit of a stubborn one, are you not? A man named Steinman taught me this. He's a bit of a lunatic, but a fine surgeon. He calls this little trick a transorbital lobotomy. Take hold of her, lads.
You're wasting your
Now,
time.
If you won't remain still, I can't be held responsible for what comes next.
Oh god, I don't like
Yo.
this part. Let me just... Do you want me to hide it for you? I can hide it for you if you want. I mean, I'm sure you can look away. That's fine. No, you want to have it. I don't. Okay.
You feel that? I'm moving the pick across your eyeball. Oh, still now. And resting
like
it
this.
on your skull.
Isn't nice. I'm looking away.
There's about a bit over 1/4 inch of bone between the pick and your prefrontal lobe. And that's where this little fella...
I don't like even listening into this, I'll be honest. I can see it out the corner of my eye, which doesn't help.
But I don't expect it'll take more than a few of those to reach the meat. And then we might find you a bit less the mule. Where's me ace?
I don't like
in the
torture
hole?
scenes.
No.
You know what else rests in the lobe? Creativity. Individuality.
Fun.
Personality. In short, what makes you, you.
I feel I should be looking, but I really don't want to.
I'm just about through now. Last chance, pet. Where is the ace in the hole?
Or what? What, you'll put a hole in my head and take away my memories? You want to make me forget all this?
If I found all those optional things, I would have known I'm based.
Go ahead. You'll be doing me a favor.
Ah! Bring in the monster! You're a regular hero, ain't you? Can't risk ripping the only part of you that's worth a damn. Well, there's more than one way to fry an egg.
Oh no.
Now, little one, are you familiar with the term transorbital lobotomy?
Please let her
It's
go.
a simple matter. All I need
Oh
to
no, this guy's worse, isn't it?
into your eye.
Please, I don't know
And there's
anything.
a few taps with me hammer.
I don't know anything.
Better to show by example.
Please, please don't.
This is not fun. Why is this a thing?
No, please.
It's okay.
Got all the optional things that would have been different.
Tell him what I
or-
don't know.
I don't know.
Where are we?
You saw all the doors. And what's behind all the doors?
The ace in the hole. It's here.
Yes.
But I don't remember this place.
You've never been here.
Then how would
The memories you lost, they weren't just of the past. You saw behind all the doors.
even the ones into the future?
Oh no. What happens now?
If you want.
I don't like it here.
It's a bad place.
He's never gonna let me go, is he? Even if I bring him the ace. Then why am I here? How if I was so smart? If I saw so much, why just send myself to the slaughter?
For Sally.
No,
This
one
not
day he
got
will
a spike
just
in
rip
my
her
head.
open and tear out her atom. All of this for nothing. Why did I do it? Why?
You have to decide.
Decide what?
To take a leap of faith. I can't tell you what you were thinking because you don't remember. But you chose to come. There. In that room.
The ace.
Okay. What now?
What to do, Booker? Booker? Booker! No, please. Please just don't leave me here! Booker!
What is that? So confused. Darned. Various things.
Su Chong's clinic! It's at Su Chong's clinic.
That's a bit convenient now. Ryan's got every turret in the place tuned to me and me men's genetic code. We'd be torn to shreds before we got 10 feet.
That's right. Which is why I'm gonna do it for you. You okay with that?
Get me the ace, I'll wrap the brat in a silk ribbon. Bag her and bring her to my bathysphere.
Okay, we're still going. God almighty, this lasts a while. Is there like a part 3 to this that's about to end part 2 here?
One of the lads will show you
I just
how
get
to
a
get
bit too
inside.
lost.
We'll be waiting for you where you come out. Shake a leg now. The Lord hates a laggard.
Oh. What's on now? I don't have access to any of my, like, powers. I guess we just run. That's that hair sample. The Vita Chamber prototype. Got a big dad. Got 2 sisters. Not quite proper sisters yet. I don't like the dad.
Alright. Let's see here what we could do.
Scary. Stay away from him. He's scary.
Look, it's okay. He can't hurt anyone. Shh. Shh. Can you move?
This is a weird ending to it
Can
all.
you just move a little bit?
Why have I got a health bar back?
I don't know
I
how
don't
to
like
help
having
you.
a health bar.
I don't. No, he's just hurt. He just needs somebody to figure out how to fix him. Maybe there's some, I don't know. Is there some documentation for him around here or
There
something?
almost definitely is. I saw stuff on it a second ago.
Look who I'm asking.
That pisses me. Poor dad. Feeling bad for him, Drainer. Nothing like you. You're clearly the perfect dad. The documentation. Must be around this kind of name, right? With big dads. Got the drill. Maybe further along? Yes, it is.
Encoded. Big Daddy will not imprint. If not
Didn't you let yourself,
good is he to
especially the
little
name?
sister?
Of course.
She no like him. He no like her. Situation is impasse. Unacceptable.
That's not enough to fix him, is it? Maybe. Just make them like him. No? I do need to go back out. Okay, there's more stuff to do. There's more stuff. That looks like a document. It's hard to see it flashing as an interactable because it was just entirely in the light.
If stupid beasts had a half brain, they would realize they need little sister to live. Sisters secrete only kind of atom that is genetic match for them. No little sister, no big daddy.
Just need to link them up. It's like, chuck one of the sisters over. We're fine.
I've got to do something.
Child. Be the big dad. You know you want it.
Big monster sick.
It's okay. It's okay. Please. I don't know how to help him. He needs Adam. I don't have any of that. I don't know what to do.
Going to die. Not fair. We can help.
Okay. That's weird. Okay. That's enough for the big dad to work, right? Well, I guess that's it. Okay.
The lion with the thorn in its paw.
Yeah, Wounded Lion. Is that something that's going to come up if there's ever a 4th game? In fact, they were making a Bioshock film, weren't they? I think that was announced not too long ago. I don't know the details about it. I mean, I think it's a thing.
She's very pretty.
Clinical trial. Protector system. Plasma developed 255. Dr. Suchong. Client Ryan Industries. Very frustrating day.
What are you doing?
I can't seem to get the damn big daddies to imprint on the little brats. The protection bond is just another forming. Get on it. Maybe.
How trash do you think the Bioshock film is going to be? I don't think it's going to translate into film. I don't think you can. Oh, okay, give me a minute. It's a prelude to the first game. Okay. I remember coming across this scene during the first game. Arm gets stuck, that's Sulon just dead on the table. Okay. I remember that. I mean, it could be an animated thing. I don't know. I feel if we went for like a kind of dark comedy series of shorts, it could maybe work. I don't know. Don't know for certain.
This is it. This is the ace in the hole. All the pain and all of the death for this.
Get Ben. We're all so happy. Like, what this way? This would lead me to, I believe, the top of a set of stairs. An apartment. I can't be, so that's fine. Can I? I might be able to. I mean, yeah, people say Arcane was pretty good. Like, I've had a fair few friends telling me it is worth a watch. Like, I don't know if I will go to watch it at any point, but I mean, it's definitely in the back of my mind as something.
Over here.
Very confused at what's going on now.
Do you have it?
So it's just hidden behind the walls.
I'm keen to get this brat off my hands.
Well, there he goes.
You know what? Andrew Ryan said I was a rube. But he was wrong. I'm not the rube, Atlas. You are. We both know what happens next. Just get it over with.
Well, love, if you insist.
Guess that's it. Or is there more to come still? Very confused. I don't feel the Bioshock DLCs are supposed to end well. But it's now me crashing the plane to start off the first game. What is that?
What is this? It's just a bunch of gibberish.
What does this say, you little whore?
Hey! What does this say?
Yeah, that's...
It says...
Is that...
Would you kindly...
We've got the activation phrase. Now all we've got to do is get that genetic freak of nature on an airplane and Rapture's ours.
Well, that's awfully ridiculous after it happened.
I chose
a slave obeys.
They say to save one life is to save the world entire.
Yeah, this is just a recap of the first game again. Yeah.
can see all the doors. And what's behind all the doors. And behind one of them, incredibly, I see him.
The first protagonist, Hooker. Yeah, she did technically save Sally, you're not wrong. This has been a mess. The story, I'm very confused. I enjoyed it, but I'm very confused. Now I die of blunt trauma. Well, that was a weird one, wasn't it? Yes. Yes, that's it. I don't trust this for music. I do not trust the music in Bioshock games. A lot of times this is very much copyrighted. I do want to be able to upload the VODs to YouTube, I can. Sadly, we don't have a big enough follower base for like YouTube to actually care to get into my copyright strikes. So if I appeal them, I just appeal it, wait 30 days, then it's gone most of the time. That's what happened to Nier. Nier had copyright strikes all the way through. It was great fun. I think by the end of it I had like 38 copyright strikes across the 9 different Nier episodes. Like, it's fun having to deal copyright strikes. The thing is, though, like, I was within my rights to be using the music in the, like, Nier games, because they have stuff about the, what you call it, like, streaming or uploading videos, you're allowed to use the music from the game. I don't know if it applies to, like, that music video at one part. Any copyright strikes in my Nier playthrough. That's weird. That's weird. I mean, Twitch didn't care about it at all. Neither did Twitch VODs. It's just the YouTube uploads of the VODs got annoyed. Yeah, Bioshock games, like, I don't know what else I could do for more. That's it? That's it. Okay, let's unmute it. Or, no, we've got more. This is probably not copyrighted, right?
Watch the sunrise from a tropic isle.
Imagine that's Elizabeth, voice actor, right?
Just remember, darling, all the while.
I really hope this isn't copyrighted. I'm a bit worried. So, do you think I keep it playing or do I not? Because, I mean, I want to be uploaded to YouTube. Pain not being able to upload it to YouTube. Bioshock do copyright their music. You know what? I'm gonna play it safe. There we go. Yeah, I don't know how they do more Bioshock games if they wanted. Apparently they did want to do more of them, but I don't see it working at all. I don't... Like, I do understand there's definite appeal to them, but what more could they reach for at this point? I was discussing it with Sekiro before, we thought space is the only reasonable place to go, but the whole point of the Bioshock stuff is supposed to be dealing with like your somewhat sad themes. I don't know how that would work in space. Too much going on to space to really tackle half of it. Like, for one example, Bioshock 1 and 2 and these DLC. I think they worked better because it's a lot more claustrophobic feeling. Well, Infinite still has quite a tight map. Can't really move around much. It's about the same boot space wise as the first ones. Then why does it feel so different? I think it's because you've got like all the empty space between stuff where we can like jump over it and such. Have like clouds and such you can see in the distance. It doesn't feel claustrophobic. And there is infinite Elizabeths and Booker. You're not wrong. At this point, what could they do? I could see them doing like a spin-off kinda LA Noir kinda series for Bioshock. That could work. I feel that would work quite well from the tone of it. But is that something they'd want to do? I doubt it. I doubt it. There's not lots of demand for like LA Noir kind of stuff. I think the closest we really got it in recent times is maybe like the Wolf Among Us 2's coming out. Telltale Games. Kind of the same kind of vibe, isn't it? Yeah. I want more LA Noir or just another good detective game. Like I was hoping Deathloop would be a nice detective game because you're trying to figure out what happens to you. But from what I've watched, it's not a detective. It's not a detective game at all. It's you just go around shooting people. And also time travel. That's all it is. I mean, I guess there's a bit of problem solving, but yeah. Dark Side Detective. I think I've heard of that one. I can't say I remember it immediately off the top of my head. Let me see. You can't hear this anyway. I can have a look at like Steam. Dark Side Detective. Ah, that game. Oh, yeah, that's a good game. I saw that a while ago. I don't know how it would do for streaming, but I'd definitely be up for playing it sometime myself. Is it same series? I think it is. I think this is a different game to what I'm thinking it is. I don't think I have seen this. I'm gonna add that to my wish list. Maybe give it a go at some point. Apparently it's Women's Day sales in Steam, so it's the International Women's Day. That thing, is it an International Men's Day or is that just like the other 364 days of a year? How does this all work? I've never understood these international. There's definitely games on sale if you want to have a look on Steam at the moment. If any of them are interesting. Yeah. I mean, I made the same jokes right. Because, I mean, there must be an International Men's Day, right? I can't just discriminate against us men. Also, apparently, my sister found the VOD for like when Ludwig came by to the raid because I didn't know he did full VODs of his streams. I had a brief look, but didn't find it. So I'll post stuff in the Discord later. I'll use like a timestamp thing. You can send in a link, and I'll send like the charity stream stuff because I don't know if you managed to catch it, Trainer, because you're asleep. I remember you saying you just found me from the highlights. I don't know if you care to watch, but I might as well share it. Is this the same like credit scene as the first like credit scene we saw from the end of the main game? And if so, can you be bothered? Have you heard of Dark Side Detective and David J. Watts? I'll just call you David. David's gonna be a lot easier. Because, I mean, you do like your point-and-click adventures. I still think you should play Disco Elysium. Amazing game. I had a blast playing it. Definitely one of my favourite games of all time. Speaking of point-and-click adventures, what was a game you played a while back? I remember it having a weird name. I went and bought it, man. I forgot the name of it, so I can't find it in my library. Point-and-click adventure, stop motion. Do you remember? Can't remember the name of it. I'm having a look through my GOG library. See if I can find it. I filter to only from GOG. Ah, that was it. Thank you. Very much appreciate it, David. I forgot to stick that in the, like, votes for whatever we'd be doing. Apparently, let's back to the main menu. Yeah, I'm thinking that might be the new Sunday stream for a bit. It looks like a fun game. I'm kind of curious about how it's going to go. I'm thinking that might be the Sunday streams for a short while, because I did enjoy Disco Elysium. I don't usually care much for your point-and-click adventures, but I did enjoy it. I'm going to give it another go. Anyway, that is all of Bioshock for now. But the DLCs, I did enjoy them. Could argue I enjoyed the story more than the main game, but I think the gameplay was weaker. What is it, Drainer? Yelling poison. Check Discord DMs. Will do. Will do. Yeah, that's all of this for now. I'm quite hungry. I've streamed for an hour and a half longer than I meant to. I kinda want to get food. But yeah, I do hope you've all enjoyed. I very much appreciate you all sticking around. It's been lovely to have you all. But yeah, I will hopefully see you next time. Till then, I hope you enjoy the rest of your days, or evenings, or whatever it might be. And I'll see you about. Bye for now.